Hello everyone, welcome on back to the dojo. Today we are back with some more Donkey Kong Bananza speedruns. However, we are not playing the normal game. You might not notice anything's off quite yet because we are just bouncing around at the beginning of Ingot Isle here, but believe it or not, I am playing the demo version of the game today. You can see it here on my home menu. Demo version. It's kind of the demo version text is covered by my name playing, but we are playing the demo version today because we are doing category extension speedruns for Donkey Kong Bananza. What is going on, Julian? Congrats on redeeming. Welcome on into the dojo. Revered, congrats on redeeming first. There we go. Mixing up my my intro spiel there. What is going on, y'all? Welcome on into the dojo. Revered, thank you for the hydrate or dihydrate, buddy. Anyone get the little morph reference there? But yeah, we are going to be doing some category extension speedruns today, Friday, next week. Oh my god, I didn't realize when you're walking in the mud here, you're actually super slow. What the heck? I never knew that was a thing. Wow, the mud really slows you down. That's kind of crazy. But yeah, we're just messing around in the tutorial here. This is technically the tutorial. It's also the demo. It's one and the same. What up, Draco Kai? Welcome on into the dojo. And Laura's welcome back. Do I have a PlayStation? I do have a PlayStation 3, 4, and 5. And I used to have the 2, but I sold it to a friend, and I don't think it even worked. He just wanted it as a collector's item. Which, who knows? I might buy it back from him one day for a collector's item. But like I said, we are running category extensions today, starting with demo percent. And there's really not too much different from the demo to the base game, at least in the beginning especially. It is exactly the same. You actually start off in the beginning of Ingot Isle, and you're progressing forward. Oops, didn't mean to drop that chunk. But yeah, you go through the normal bit up until you get to the banana over here. I'm not looking to add viewers right now, Lors. Sorry about that. Ooh, awkward movement. Okay, I gotta get the movement a little bit better there, but I know ideally you want to surf along the gold there because we don't need to worry about gold collection. Not in the tutorial. Can you fall off of here? Oh my god, you can. I was not aware you could fall out of bounds here and die. Never done it before, but we're here. Fun fact, there is actually a way to make it up on the roof. I don't know if you can do it from here. Oops, not when you're breaking bananas trying to jump. That's not gonna let me climb that. There is a way up. I don't think you can do it from here though. I'm actually not sure whether you can or can't do it from here. I've never tried. But how is everyone doing? Oh, there's a little section over there. How do we get over there? Can we get over there? Jump up. There we go. Yeah, so that's definitely a little too high. Oh, I can't dive back. Rip. Rip, we're dying in the demo. But I figured I would show off the demo to you guys before getting head deep into the speedruns here. I wanted to see though where... Oh, it puts me all the way back here. Jesus Christ. I didn't realize it was going to put me in the first room. Oh, there you go. First banana. Good. Good. Glad we could get that. There is a way to get out of bounds. I just don't remember where it is. There's like a couple various ways to get on the roof, I think. But where was that little outdoor section we saw? Was it over here? Oh, yeah. I got to go like this. Right? No, this is a dead end. Where was that area we saw? I definitely saw something out there. I don't know where it was. It's not this side. It's on the other side. But can we climb this? Oh, wait. Hang on. We can climb this. Jesus Christ. If I can stop hitting the roof. Oh, no. Come on, man. There we go. There we go. Now I'm up here. Oh, there's actually a monkey up here. Okay, so I'd expect us to be able to get here. This is the area, yeah, that we saw. But can we get all the way up now? Why did that drop my down punch? There we go. There we go. And we're up. I told you could get on top of the demo here. We're above everything. This is not where the devs intended you to get. I don't think they knew about trick jumping. But here's the speedrunners coming along. If only this were actually faster, but I don't believe it is, unfortunately. Cool look at Ingot Isle, though, before it goes down. Oh, I didn't realize the banana peel actually, like, splits out on the bottom of it. Cute. Cute. There's also, like, other banana mountains in the background. If only we could see DK's island from here, but we can see that city. We don't know what that city is. It's not Metro. That's on the other side of the planet. But all right, enough dilly-dallying. Let's get on with the demo and show you guys what else there is to find. So obviously, you come here, you break this banana, you get this nice long cutscene where Donkey Kong falls underground. I assume they're playing the full cutscene here, although I haven't watched it in the demo before, so we'll watch it once just so we learn what we're doing. Gotta know what the story is, right? What up, Justy? Welcome on into the dojo. Bye-bye, Donkey Kong. I always thought he'd be able to hold on to that banana. You know, I thought he'd have good grip, but he slipped right off, and he loses his pants. Freaking naked Donkey Kong. All right, so this is all the same. What's up, what's up? And so, Sansar, welcome on into the dojo. Bye, Donkey Kong. See you underground. So you would think after this cutscene, we up here underground, you get that cutscene where you have to hit like the X button and punch the rock off of his head. But in the demo, we will not get that. I'm actually surprised they're giving you this much story in the demo to begin with, because like the Mario Odyssey demo just spawns you in Sand Kingdom and that's it. It just says explore, you know, doesn't give you anything. But here they're giving you the full intro. And then, oh my God, Ingot Isle's gone. Oh no, we gotta go rescue it. We actually won't get to see Ingot Isle again. At all. Just a mysterious little hole. What up, No World Records? SMO category extensions when? Well, I have run Nipple Percent and Talkatoo%. So I've done multiple category extensions there. There are a lot of longer category extensions though for SMO. So we're doing some quick ones today. I actually have not told you guys what the world record is for this yet, but check it out. We're not done yet. Pauline has joined you. A second player can join in too. There we go. So we unlock co-op mode. We didn't even get to meet Odd Rock. It just spawns us straight into Lagoon Lair. And now we can explore this. I think the skill tree is also actually available in the demo. So there's a lot you can do here. I actually don't know how much exploration you can do. You can also collect the fossils. So we know there's one here. There's one here. So you can collect all those. Does it give us like totals for anything? Not really. I don't think so. Thank you for playing the demo version. We're not done yet. We're not done with the demo yet. What, did it just say that on the loading screen or something? I believe there's a 30-minute time limit on exploration for this, but once you hit a certain metric, it doesn't let you explore anymore. So I actually don't know. Does it let you go in the sub areas? It does let you go in the sub areas. Interesting. There's actually a lot available here. It's slow. We're not going to be doing a sub area in the run. Oh, he's not dead. Oh, you opened up the path for me. Thanks. That was convenient. That was convenient. Yeah, trying to do all this without powers is something. Is there actually? I never checked. Is there a split in? Oh no, it's the category is demo any percent. So they don't have a demo 100% category, but that would be cool. I might choose to run demo 100%, even though it's not a category on the leaderboard. I might choose to run it myself later because I think that would be fun. You're basically just 100%ing some of Lagoon. Will it let me do this as well? You have Kong? I have Kong? No, you shouldn't have Kong Bananza in the tutorial, did I? I do. What? Why did they give you Kong Bananza in the tutorial? I didn't even unlock it. That's crazy. Wait, okay, this majorly doesn't make sense, and I'll show you guys why it doesn't make sense after we exit this. Because I've already explored ever so slightly the demo, so I know where the demo is supposed to end. And it's supposed to end before you even have access to get Kong Bananza. There we go, a little sub area speedrunning for you. Throw back to the bingo days. Yeah, I should not have Kong Bananza right now. I did see that Mario Odyssey plus Donkey Kong Bananza is a category extension on the leaderboards for DK. Currently, Tyrone is the only one on that leaderboard with first place, so I might join him for a free second place. Okay, but the reason we're not supposed to have Kong Bananza yet, oops, is because as soon as you drop down a layer like this, before you can even see Kong Bananza, or that Kong Elder, you skip the cutscene, and then that's it. The split second you go down to the second level of Lagoon, the demo is over. So that is the whole speed run. All you have to do is get to the second layer of Lagoon and you're done. So why they gave you Kong Bananza, I'm not quite sure, but I don't think that's going to be useful for anything in the speedrun, considering as soon as we get to Lagoon, we just have to bum rush it over to the first stake over on the right. So let's give it a shot. Let's try a run here and see how we do. Ingot Isle is going to be a little weird because I got to break the muscle memory of going for extra gold. So here we go. First run of the day. Let's make sure my timer's working. Timer is working. Okay, first run of the day in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. When do I think Donkey Kong Bananza sub-hour will happen? Sub-hour for any percent? Probably sooner than you expect because there are already multiple people that have sub-hour summa bests. There we go. We got a little 30-minute play screen for the demo. Can you surf, please? Okay. Bad surfs in the beginning there, but it's fine. Why is my terrain so tiny? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Just dig down, just dig down. We'll get a time on the board and then we'll have something to compare against. Oh, wait, I think for these I just break through the wall or something. I'm not sure. Bro, jump, please. Nice. I didn't have destructive terrain there. Not the greatest start to Ingot Isle, but all we have is Ingot Isle in like one other section, so it can't be that bad. Go! Oh my god. Please, go. Speed, speed, speed. Okay, maybe we don't take a chunk through there, because that was pretty slow. That chunk was not letting me move. Only Vitox has sub-hour sob? Okay, I thought it was, I thought there were at least 2 people. But Vitox definitely has that sub-hour sob. He's probably going to claim it eventually. I would be surprised if he doesn't. Oops. Okay, good backup. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-dum. There we go, there we go. Dropping down. Skipping the cutscene. And that's a 134 right there. That is demo percent. Done and done. First completed run puts me at 7th place on the leaderboards. Incredible. Incredible. And that was not a great Ingot Isle. We can definitely improve some things there. So let's run it again. Let's go again. Here we go. I told you this category was short and sweet. And I am playing on digital mode because there is no physical copy of demo percent for Donkey Kong Bananza. So I'm not losing any time to digital loads, which is great. I should have grabbed a chunk first. I didn't. That's okay. Okay, that was a lot smoother. That was significantly smoother. Oh my god, I gained so much height. Why did I gain so much height? Okay, good. Please. Okay, that was good. I'm not carrying a chunk through there, though. Usually you want to get like a big chunk you can just roll straight through it with. Okay, we're just gonna roll because I think this is a little bit faster than what I did before. Go, break it! Come on. Okay, that was definitely faster than what I did before, but I lost a little smidgen there trying to break that freaking banana. I did see Vitox got a 10101. That is absolutely insane that the record's nearly a 100 now. So I have full faith that he will get the first sub-hour eventually. Go, 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 go. Oh my god. Okay, that's fine. I can work with this. That's a tiny chunk. Okay, we're good. Go, 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 go. That felt better. That felt better. That's time. 128.65. I am already 5th place. 5th place. 5th place in the leaderboards. There we go. We jumped up another 2 slots there. And I had like a little mess up there. I did not break the first banana immediately. I had to like grab an extra chunk in Lagoon. So there are more optimizations to be had here. There are more optimizations to be had. If we want, we can watch the world record really quick. The world record is a 126 flat by Neil. And I did watch this once. It seemed like there was like one minor mistake in there we might be able to pull out and get a record with. But here we go. Let's watch the record really quick. We can skip past the cutscene loading. World record soon? Potentially. We're going to try. All right, so I need to grab a chunk before that little pop-up. For some reason, Neil decides to break the gold. And he gets bounced back there. So I think I even had a slightly better ingot. At least in the beginning up to the first banana, but let's see what Neil does for the rest. So he does hit the button there. He goes left here to grab a harder chunk. Okay, I need to be doing that. I'm not getting a good chunk there. And then does break both buttons. Okay. And then do you ditch the chunk? He does ditch the chunk. Okay. But he's roll punching the gold, so that's not necessary. I want to see what time he broke that first banana there. Where does timing start? Timing's like -1 second. Okay, I think he was a second ahead of me getting to that first banana then. I think he broke it at 52 and I think I broke it at 53. Okay, and then we go to Lagoon Layer. Did this decrease in quality again? This does not feel 1080p. Pauline has joined you. Whoa. Jump. Yep, do that. Oh, he does slightly different movement there from me. I don't know what's more optimal there. We'll figure it out. And then the rest is the same. Break the thing, drop down as quickly as possible, cutscene skip immediately, and then you're done. All right, let's see if we can get a sub 126. Sub 126 is the goal. Here we go. New run. Let's do this. Revered, enjoy your lurk. You gotta take care of a couple of things because your last class is at 4 p.m. Sounds good. We will see you after class. Okay, I grabbed the chunk. Little high up, little high up. Could have been. Oh, okay, let's probably reset that. Wait, Nintendo eShop. Oh, no, can I not just restart? Bruh, I can't just restart. That sucks. Once you start the demo, you just have to relaunch it if you want to restart your run. Oh, man. Hopefully it's a quick load, though. That stinks. What's up, Landon? Welcome on into the dojo. Hello, hello. What do you guys think? We got a 128 right now. Can I beat a 126? We have like a 128.65, I think I said. And let's see. If I want to jump up one place. Hello, please load the leaderboards. There we go. If I want to jump up to 4th place, I have to beat my personal best by like 0.2 of a second. If I want to jump up to 3rd place, I got to beat it by a full second. So we got our work cut out for us here. Let's see how it goes. New run at demo percent. We're going to be running demo percent all day long. If anything, this is going to really tighten up my ingot aisles for full game runs. What's up, Grax? Welcome on in. Welcome to the dojo. Well, I don't know why I'm going to the side there. Oh, wow. That's... Nope. Nope. Don't want that. That's a no-go. That's not going to work out. We do not want the first banana. At least not in this run. There is another category where we will want to get the first banana. But that's not right now. Unfortunately, for first banana speedruns, I will have to run that on the physical cartridge. So I will lose time to loads on that. So probably not going to go so well at that. Oops. What up, Schweiner? Welcome on in. You suck at this game. You just got to practice and get better. I mean, this game's only been out for like, what, 6 months? So give it time. Give it some practice. Oh, that did not skip immediately. Why did I jump? Dude, okay. Now you're dropping my jump inputs. That's rough. Oh my god, bro. Dude, hello? Oh my god, I just wish I could like restart the game. But apparently there's no way to just restart the demo. That sucks. Oh wait, so I wanted to... I wonder, is there a faster way I can do that? Let me drop this where it was. Move over a little. Whatever. Okay, so we come through there. And then can I just do this? Okay, didn't grab that. Bro, grab the other chunk. What are you doing? Dude. Yeah, that's the other thing. I keep getting stuck on this little ledge here that does not want to let you just, like, zip past it. This is really annoying here, this little bottleneck. All right, let's reload. I just want to play it casually and not ruin it because of speedrunning. Honestly, there's some movement tech that makes the base game just a lot more fun. I would learn how to like AFAT just so you have the height advantage if you want to reach things. But also, Snake in conjunction with Ostrich is really OP. Oops. All right, new run. It's going to be a lot of skipping cutscenes today, I can feel like. I jumped again. God damn it. Go, 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 go. Oh, dude, drop. Drop. What are you doing? That sucks, man. What? Hello? Why is half my body inside the girder? What is this? Brother, I'm inside the girder. Yeah, that's glitchy. That's very glitchy right there. I wonder if that could be used to clip out of bounds. What is this? What is this? I can see why they don't want you getting back to this section of Ingot Isle in post-game. They don't want you exploring any more of this. This feels like something you should be able to clip out of bounds with. Right? It feels so awkward. There you go. Nudge in there. No, don't switch walls. What the heck? This is so weird. This whole girder is just so weird. I don't know what's up with that terrain there, but it doesn't act properly. All right, let's go again. Hello, close the software, please. Nintendo, what was that? That took forever. Usually it's like instant when it closes it. That was so strange. Too bad they're both skipped in any percent. Well, you can still do ostrich runs. Not everyone's doing ostrich lists. It's very hard. Very, very hard to save time with that. Okay, new run. New run. Can we get a better time for demo percent? I'm surprised my first two runs were as good as they were. That's the wrong button. God damn it. Dude. Oh, none of my inputs are working. None of my inputs are working. Ostrich list. Yes, ostrich list is optimal. That is true. It is true. You won't find me doing that route, though. Maybe for a category extension, we'll do ostrich lists, because I don't think it's necessary. But for full game runs, there's no chance in hell I'm doing ostrich lists. Millers, welcome on in. Thank you for the party lights. How are we doing, Millers? How's our Wednesday going? Today we are running Donkey Kong Bananza category extensions, which is very different. Right now we're running the demo percent. That's pretty good. Probably could have picked up a chunk slightly sooner. Oh my god, why did I gain so much height? Dude, you gotta be kidding me. Of course I missed the button. Why? Why can't you pick up the right chunk? Alright, it's fine, it's fine. Get around it! Oh my god. Okay, it's no longer fine. It is no longer fine. That was like 5 seconds slow. Minimum transformations is on the category extension boards, and that requires ostrich lists. This is true. It requires none of the transformations except for elephant. Just kind of in the name minimum transformations. Fuck. Nice. Not nice. Okay, I'm dead. Dude, what a joke. What a joke. It doesn't require the use of Kong. It requires collecting Kong. I know how the categories work, No World Records. You don't have to explain them to me. Why the fuck am I losing my chunk there? Okay, didn't tell you to throw that, but sure. It's like I'm trying to jump the second I land, and Donkey Kong does not like that. Like right there, I was landed, and he didn't give me the jump. Whatever. It's always when you're playing games normal, it works fine, but when you're speedrunning, the buttons just seem to not work. Yeah, it's rough. The buttons are not working right now for sure. I don't understand why they don't give you a return to title option on the demo, though. I have to reset the game every single time unless I finish the run. Here we go. Living the dream, Millers. What dream would that be? Are you just hanging at home with the twins? Okay, almost got a chunk there. Nice jump. Ah! Freaking roof tiles. Dude, oh my god, go down! I told you my ingot aisles suck. My ingot aisles are actually horrible. It's a good thing we're practicing this. I think 240 or 242 is the new record for ingot aisle. I haven't even gotten a sub 3. That's crazy. And we're only doing half of ingot aisle, and just the inputs are so rough. Okay, new run, new run. Here we go. Golden bananas. What could those be? I feel like that felt a little slow on the cutscene skips, but whatever. Wow. Okay, made it through the roof there somehow. Go down! Dude. I'm jumping non-stop and hitting the B button and it's not working. Crazy work. We're gonna be here a while, folks. I want that sub 126. We're so close. I'm already 5th place after like 2 completed runs. Definitely gotta push this further. Yeah, nobody's running ILs for that. I could check the ComSob sheet, but I think the ComSob sheet has tunnels included. So I don't know why they don't just put those in their own category. I think it's kind of stupid that they have tunnels included in the ComSob sheet. But I can't really compare because of that. Nice. Bounce backwards twice in a row. That's crazy, bro. I think I have the ComSob sheet for Donkey Kong still. No, you're not gonna pop up. Oh, here we go. Let's see. Ostrigeless. Well, I do it with ostrich. So with ostrich, it is resort. Yeah, a minute 30. They don't exclude the fucking tunnels from this sheet. It's so dumb. Just put the tunnels in their own section. Blah. Yo, what up, Cookie? Welcome on into the dojo. Speaking of dumb, it was announced today the results of the poll in Donkey Kong Bananza's Discord on whether or not the dive mashing strategy would be removed from restricted any percent and moved to unrestricted. And it was decided by a vote of like 54 people. That split ended up being 51 point something percent to 48 point something percent. Like, it was a minuscule split, but the decision was that they're keeping dive mashing in the restricted category, which I think is just so stupid. There we go. Good turn. Keep going, keep going, keep going. 54. Ah, a little bit slow, a little bit slow. Ever so slightly. Okay, I didn't think I would be able to get an input there before the text popped up. Wow, nice speed boost. Nice. Holy shit, Lagoon sucks. Oh my god, that's very wide. All right, not a PB. It's very, very wide at the start there. I didn't even split on time, whatever. Personally, I don't think there should even be a restricted category. Nah, that's just a mistake of an opinion. Sorry about that, no world records, but there should absolutely be a split between restricted and unrestricted. The eye-fatting should not be in the same category as restricted any percent by any means. And personally, I don't think dive mashing should be there either. But I've already lost that debate. Dude, can you fucking throw the chunk when I throw the chunk? It's actually absurd, the dropped inputs here. We're in the first 5 seconds of the game and it's dropping inputs. It's not about saving enough time, no world records. It completely changes the route for a trick that most people can't even feasibly do. You have to press a triplet button combo at like, I don't know the exact BPM. It's like over 300 BPM or something. It's ridiculous. So it's not about the time save. It's about the complete and utter differences in the game. Stop jumping again. Can you grab a chunk? That was a bad cutscene skip. Nice. Dude, go. Jesus Christ. About 4 seconds slower than my best. How are you doing, Cookie? Are you doing well? Hope you're having a good start to your new year. Why must you drop all of my inputs here? Oh, Jesus Christ. I come out of a surf to try and do another AFAT and it just fucking jumps off the chunk. It's so obnoxious. All right, new run. We try again. 130 is not gonna cut it. Trying to find a job? Yo, same, Cookie. Let me know if you find anything. Get through. That was a tiny chunk. Okay. Go down. I don't understand what your obsession is with climbing that wall. Go. Don't! Why must I get bounced backwards? That was actually good. Just can't help but be bounced backwards. A little late on that AFAT. Okay. Dude. Well, that was something. 131. Dude, I was like 2 seconds behind getting into Lagoon there, and then Lagoon lost another couple seconds. Close. I just don't think any percent, but this one trick is banned should be a category. Well, That's why I'm saying we should have added more stupid tricks to the unrestricted category, like dive mashing. Ace wouldn't even be considered in a category like that. Ace would probably be its own category. I mean, if it's changing the route that drastically, it would probably be split into its own category, which is something that iFats does. But we're not here to have the debate on whether or not there should or shouldn't be unrestricted or restricted. It is a thing that exists, and it will not be going away. That worked. Okay. Worked better than I expected. Don't go down. Oh, that sucks. I missed the button. Dude, you can't make this up. Go, please. Go, please. It's like on par. Maybe a second behind what I had before. That's crazy. No, don't lose your speed. Oh, come on. Dude, I'm getting the worst luck. I'm just getting bounced backwards from shit. 130. Ah, dang it, dang it, dang it. Come on, we gotta do better than that. We gotta do better. At least we're getting some full attempts. That's good. That's better than nothing. I will take full attempts. Leaderboard variables exist for a reason, like what was done with Switch 2 and SMO. What do you mean? What does that have to do with the DK Bananza split? Oh, that was really good. This might be my best start yet. Didn't miss the button, thank God. Okay, I thought I was about to destroy the gold underneath me on the landing there, but we're good. Go, 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 go. Oh, that's fast. That's fast. Come on, please load. Please load. What the fuck? Dude, you can't make this shit up. I had the best ingot aisle of my life and just threw it to that. Oh my God. Fuck Lagoon Layer. What the hell? That was such a good start, man. Jesus. All right, well, we had a 51-second first banana there, so that's pretty good. Okay, that worked there. I'm gonna run Lagoon a couple times. This Lagoon start is so weird. What's up, Emily? Welcome on in. This game is awesome. I started it just a bit, and I'll get back to it when I finish Galaxy 2. Ooh, have fun with Galaxy 2. If you want a good tutorial on the final level of Galaxy 2, the perfect run, you can watch my Rage Moments compilation on YouTube. There's a link in my bio. If you look for, what's the name of that video? It's something with the perfect run in the title, I think. I kept raging at it. But if you scroll down to my channel, or if you just look up Karateman Mario Galaxy 2, it'll probably come up. But I do have a funny video on that. Galaxy 2 is so base. Galaxy 2 is an amazing game. All of Galaxy is. Why did I lose that chunk? Really? You were grounded when I jumped. That makes no sense, Donkey Kong. I'm saying it would be better if restricted and unrestricted was a variable on the 80% leaderboard rather than a separate category. Well, it's still... Oh, you're saying after the SMO leaderboards were brought back together. No, I disagree. I wholly disagree with that. We should be able to know who's doing what in what category without having to look on a variable on the single leaderboard. I completely disagree with that because people are doing completely different routes. Some people might be doing ostrich lists. Most people probably are not, and they are doing the ostrich still. And if you're doing unrestricted, you're obviously not using the ostrich because you can just fly anyway. So they're very, very different. Let's do that again. Beating it right now. What star are you on, Cookie? Or what level, what hub world? I don't know. Where are you at in the game? Do I do just just a regular fat there? No, definitely an A fat. Taking it slow. Oh, are you like towards the beginning, Cookie? Emily, I hope you're enjoying the game. Every game you've announced is amazing. Galaxy 2, Odyssey, DKB. They're all fantastic games. What in the world is that angle? Maybe if I land here, I just do a regular fat. Yeah, okay, I can just do a fat there instead of an A fat. Wow, with that angle, I almost just made it onto the next platform without even jumping off the chunk. Honestly, if that's possible, it's probably optimal. Oh, you homebrewed your Wii. Nice. That's unfortunate. It's what I don't want to have happen. Oh, that was cool. I was able to cross that gap pretty easily. We're going to keep going on this until I'm comfortable. You're on Galaxy 3 right now. You managed to homebrew your Wii and got a TV for your room, so you're going to keep playing the funny games. That is very cool. Have fun. There we go. That's good. No, don't fall. That's fine. Oh, that's not fine. Just barely lost my chunk. Whoa, I got a CTJ. How did I get a CTJ from that? What the frick? That was crazy. It kind of does, though, separate by route, because if you're eye-fatting, you're skipping large sections of the game. Canyon Layer has a completely different route. Core has a lot of differences. Surface has a completely different route. Like, there are very, very different routes and different strategies. So I wholly disagree with your opinion that restricted and unrestricted should be the same exact board. They're very different. Even as soon as you get to Ingot Isle, as soon as you're out of the first banana, like you're past that cutscene and Ingot Isle falls underground, you're already having eye fats. Okay, one more. What other funny games are you playing, Cookie, besides Galaxy 2? Oh! Oh my goodness, I don't know how that worked. Okay, I lied. One more. Oh, you're playing Twilight Princess. I owned that game, did not make it far. It was my first Zelda game I ever owned, and it was like, I have no idea what's going on. I'm not interested in this. Why am I a wolf now? Where am I? And then I returned the game. Zelda was not for me at that age. At least Twilight Princess was a horrible starter game. Okay, that's a lot better. I'm feeling a lot better about that. By that logic, ostrich should be in different categories because these different routes. Yeah, but that's still base game movement. You're not making Donkey Kong fly by breaking your hands and pressing buttons too quickly. Let's just move on, No World Records. I don't want to have this debate anymore. If you want to believe they should be in the same category, that's your prerogative, but we're not going to debate this anymore. Good. Why didn't you grab a chunk? Okay, sure. Honestly, how much does that bonk even lose? No. Sure. Let's see what this time's gonna be. I gotta not A-fat there. Fuck. Didn't mean to punch. Didn't mean to punch. All right, let's just finish this out. That's rough. Seeing the Wii version of Twilight Princess is so weird because I've watched so many speedruns of GameCube /HD. Where's Twilight Princess HD? Why did that bounce me to the side? This terrain is so ass. HD. Oh, HD's on the Wii U. Gotcha. I was wondering where that was. Damn, 132. Keep it going. We're running it back. All right, you swear to God it used to look better, not muffled? My Wii looks like shit though. I wonder if it's just the output you're using, because the Wii wasn't HD. The Wii didn't have HD output. So I don't know. Yeah, I think wasn't Nintendo's first HD console the Wii U? Because the Wii had interesting graphics, but I don't think they were technically 720p. I don't know what they were. What were the Wii's graphics? What was the like output resolution? Because I remember I made a short when Mario Kart World and the Switch 2 first came out. I made a short. It was like Nintendo's first 4K console. This looks amazing. It still does. Playing DK in 4K is quite an incredible experience. Playing Mario Odyssey up-res to 4K is an incredible experience. Oh, nice. Did not grab the chunk. All right. Brother, skip the cutscene. Don't punch. Oh my God, I should not have punched. All right, well, I didn't skip the cutscene immediately, but this is not very fast. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought the Wii was 480p. I'm pretty sure it didn't have any, like, form of HD to it. Nice. No! Rip. Wasn't a good run anyway. All right, 135. No, I don't want the eShop. That was weird. The button like disappeared for a second. It wouldn't let me highlight anything. All right, so my best so far has been, I didn't add sub splits, but whatever. But my best so far, I believe, has been 51 seconds for the first banana. So let's see if we can do that again. I would love to get 51 or less for the first banana, because that would put us on world record pace. Almost hit the wrong button there. Okay, that was good. Got that chunk nice and early. Awkward, but okay. Grab a chunk. Shoot, shoot. Come on now, come on now. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Oh, 52, but late cutscene skip. Dang it, man. It was a good start. Ha! You think you're the only person watching, Preston, but I am live on multiple platforms, so how about you take your sass elsewhere? Fuck! Slow. Very slow. Wow, that wasn't even a great break time on that. What's this gonna be? That like tied my PB. I think 128.6 is what I had before. That's crazy. Crazy. Go again. Good run. I lost probably 3 seconds optimally in the beginning. And I don't know about the rest. So we'll see, but we can definitely get better there. Yo, have fun being banned. Enjoy your, like, miserable life. What a fucking loser. Here we go. New run, new run. Yo, what up, Supreme World? Welcome on in. What is the world record? For this category, it is 126 flat. And I have a 128.6, so we're getting really close. I am like 2.5 seconds off. Good, good, good. Grab. Yes. Oh my god, I popped up so high there. I don't know why. I need to move forward a little more when I'm breaking through the ground there, I think, because I'm missing out on that. Okay. Got the chunk grab on the second grab there, so that works. That works. It's actually very good. A little slow, but no big deal. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 51. That's a good start. That's a really good start. Let's see how Lagoon goes. That wasn't an AFAT. Oh my god. I'm messing up. Please just work. Oh my god. I think I lost too much time there. That's a PB, but I lost so much time in freaking Lagoon Layer, man. Lagoon Layer is the worst. That was a really good ingot, and now I've had multiple 51-second breaks on the first banana, so we're getting better at ingot. It's just Lagoon I'm not pulling out. I moved up to 4th place. That is true. That is true. Just barely moved up to 4th. We're gonna keep moving up the leaderboard though. We're gonna claim first, I think, before the day is over. That is the goal. And if we do claim first, we'll move on to the next category. I'm definitely getting better at my starts here. Why is my chunk so tiny? Okay, it's fine. Go down, go down. Please break the button. Dude, that sucks. Okay, yep. Not our greatest ingot aisle. Let's see how we do for Lagoon. Okay, yeah, just don't grab a chunk. Wow, turning a corner while you're already mid-roll is kind of difficult. Yeah, it's slow. Very slow. Let's see how this in Lagoon goes. There was like a 55-second cutscene skip, maybe 54. Oh, awkward. There we go. No! Oh my god. Why must this happen? I don't know why I'm climbing up that stake as I'm trying to hit it. It's kind of awkward. GG's. New run, new run. Gotta get that 51-second break on the first banana again. So it's basically what I need if I want to get record. But I think we're doing well. About an hour into attempts. We're already 4th place. I don't know why I'm walking so far to the right. Ah, I was too high up in the air. Dude, grab a fucking chunk. Jesus Christ, I hit the chunk grab button like 5 times there and he refused to grab a chunk. Maybe I should stop picking up that early chunk there because it's delaying when I can pick up the big rock. It felt pretty good. I didn't mean to high five them, but here we are. Yo, that was actually almost 51. Goddamn. I didn't think that was that good of a beginning, but apparently it was. I could probably get a 50-second beginning if I'm fast enough. Holy fuck. What is that? So awkward. I'm gonna lose this chunk. Oh my god. Awkward as hell, man. So awkward. Not a PB. Another 128 though. That's my third 128. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That is improvement and consistency, and that's what I like to see. The tip lies when it says you get to explore the full Ingot Isle. It does lie. That's probably just a tool tip from the base game that they forgot to remove from the demo. You cannot explore all of Ingot Isle. It's very much untrue. You only get to explore the first 50 seconds of Ingot Isle, and that's it. That's literally all you get. Wow, I didn't even jump there. I just got popped up. That was... Dude, get rid of the chunk! I hit the button to get rid of the chunk. What happened there? Holy good god. Nice. I think I was supposed to A-fat that first jump, and I only did a fat. Oh my god. That was a really fast banana break. Unfortunately, it was at 54 seconds. First 50 seconds is a little unfair since people probably won't be speedrunning this. What do you mean unfair? Oh, for the demo. I gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I think their assumption is that you'll explore Ingot Isle or Lagoon layer more, because you do get the whole top layer of Lagoon to explore. Plus, you can go into all the sub areas here. I actually haven't really explored to see if there's much more different on Lagoon besides it being a demo and not accessing the bottom layer. Because I know in Mario Odyssey's demo, there are very, very minor differences from Sand Kingdom in the demo and the full game. One of the differences I absolutely know off the top of my head is Mario Odyssey Sand Kingdom in the Rumble Room, the little green pipe near town or in town. There's a little NPC in there, and he usually in the base game stands all the way in the back right corner. But in the demo, he's still on the back wall, but he's not in the corner. He's centered on the back wall. That's like one of the only differences from the demo to the base game that I actually know of. So maybe we can explore for some differences from the base game to the demo of DK. Although I don't know if there are many. We're getting close, Landon. Don't you worry. We're going to get it at some point. I think I'm getting better at judging when these pop-ups are going to close. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a start. First time in a while we're quitting to the main menu to reload. Jeez. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. My timing, like I was saying, for after the little pop-up closes, I think it's getting better there. At least for Ingot Isle it is. My timing for roll jumping after closing the pop-up in Lagoon, not so great there. That's why I'm messing up, because I'm not jumping to the same exact position every time. New run. We're going to get that sub 126. Don't you worry. Very good, very good. Oh my god, I buffered a jump there as well. How the heck did I do that? I think I'm buffering my inputs too quickly, and that's why I'm dropping a lot. That was not great, though. Oh, come on. What are we looking at here? Oh, we're not now. That was slow. What the fuck, man? He missed. My first punch missed the banana. Can't make this up. I don't even think spamming on the tip screen loads anything faster here, because there's no tips to cycle through. It's just this menu I gotta spam through. There we go. That's a little better. Alright, I unsurfed at a good part there to save myself, but I did not resurf to get back into it quickly. There we go. That'll be like a 132. 131, close enough. Close enough, we go again. we go again. Honestly, I'm down to run this for like another 2 hours. I want the record so badly. Oh, I buffered the wrong input. Dang it. One came out before the other. Wow, all right, we're just not gonna work at all. I tried picking up a chunk like literally 3 times there, and it did not work. I'm gonna try and buffer the same input there again. I just gotta delay my ZL press a little bit, I think. Because if I can buffer both the chunk grab and the surf press, that'll be pretty good. I don't know if I'll be able to do the surf press though. Let's find out. Let us find out. Didn't get it there. It's okay. A little awkward. Dude, I can't. These beginnings are so bad. These beginnings are actually ass right now. It'll pick up. We'll get back there. Can't have a perfect attempt every time. What do you guys think? What's my next completed time going to be? Doesn't have to be a PB. What, just the next completed run? What time do you think I'll get? If only I could use demo % for one of the other category extensions, just because load times would be faster. I think I'm going to get a 129, says no world records. All right, let's find out. Let's find out. A little awkward there, but okay. I can probably grab the chunk I'm going for there a slightly bit sooner. Dude, break, please. Yeah. Dude, all of my jump inputs are just being fucking eaten. Every single jump input. I'm hitting A followed by B immediately after, and all he's doing is the fucking B press. I just need that one good run, Landon. That's all I need. Just one good run. Can't get it, though. Just does not want to come. All right, another chance at glory. Can we make it out of Ingot Isle? Oh, I jumped by accident. I think it's fine. That's not. Go, 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 go. Yes. Okay. I mean, besides that little first chunk there, that's pretty good. That wasn't. Go! Oh my god, the gold lag. 53. Not fast enough, but let's see what happens here. Why must I lose all my goddamn speed there, man? Every time. Oh, that's not gonna make it. You wanna fucking jump to the side, you nincompoop? What the hell? What was that? I was holding to the right and he just wouldn't jump. That was stupid. Well, I got a 134, so no world records was incorrect. This company I just had an interview on, it was genuinely a pyramid scheme. Do not fall victim to a pyramid scheme. No. No pyramid schemes here. Do not apply for a job at a pyramid scheme. Don't start your own pyramid scheme. These are bad ideas, people. Yo, what's up, Dat Sammy? We are playing the demo of Donkey Kong Bananza currently. Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. Unfortunately, for demo %, you can't just pause the game and hit return to menu or return to title and then start again. If you want to start over before actually completing the demo, you have to quit and reload. So that's what we're doing. How are you doing, Sammy? How's your day going? And Piney Poo, welcome on into the dojo. Yeah, Cookie, don't sign up for a pyramid scheme, please. Pyramid schemes seem very bad. I would not recommend getting hired by one. Pay us so you can work with the... Oh, no, fuck that. No. You don't pay to work at a job. You get paid to work at a job. That's not how that works. No, sir. That's shady as hell. Don't get bounced backwards. Stop. Just go forward. Jesus Christ. Come on. Oh, what the? How did that button press work? That was weird as hell. Oops. Okay, I guess we're destroying the golds. Go! Damn it, that was almost still 53. I've already made assumptions on how far this demo works in Discord earlier. Oh yeah, so I kind of explored the full thing earlier at the start of stream, Sammy, but I guess you missed that. But here, if you want to see the end of the demo, it's coming up. Also, yes, that first banana goes straight from Ingot Isle to Lagoon Lair. You do not get to see the second half of Ingot Isle. All right, ready, Sammy? You ready? You ready? And... time. That's it. As soon as you get down to the second sub-layer of Lagoon, it is over. That is the entire tutorial. For some reason, though, you do already have Kong Bananza when you spawn into Lagoon, which you're not supposed to be able to get until you're on this sub-layer. But yeah, you can explore the entire top layer. You can go into all of the sub-areas. You can use Kong Bananza. You can collect fossils. But you can't go to the second sub-layer. So that is where the tutorial ends. So let's try again. Pauline at the very start, no funny cutscene. Yeah, you don't get any cutscenes with her. You start by yourself. You have no idea what Odd Rock is. You never even hear of him. You do see co-op will be available later on, but you never learn what Odd Rock is. Why did I get bounced backwards? That was weird. Yeah, but as soon as you spawn in Lagoon Lair, you just get Pauline. The Decimo demo could have taken you to Lake. No, I'm not surprised they kept doing Sand. Sand is the first really big kingdom, so showing any more than that was unnecessary for the demo. The Decimo Odyssey, yeah, Odyssey gives you all of Sand. It is kind of crazy. There's definitely a lot more to explore in the demo for Odyssey, just because it's a bigger kingdom. But DK gives you all of the top layer of Lagoon, which is not bad. There's still a lot of exploring you can do there. Yeah, it kicks you out after like 20 minutes in Odyssey. They don't give you too much playtime in the demo. I mean, this one kicks you out after 30 minutes, but according to World Record Speedruns, there's only a minute and a half of content. Oh god, okay. Thought I was gonna hit the wall there and kind of lose my... Dude! So annoying. Yeah. Yep. Good freaking god, man. You'd have to do 100% speedrun to see how much content there is. I'm down to do that. If we get the record for demo percent, I'll go around in 100% the top layer of Lagoon. I'm down for that. I mean, we can do it with Ingot as well, but I think there's only 3 or technically 2 bananas you need to collect an Ingot to 100% it, plus a checkpoint. But you won't be able to warp to the checkpoint anyway, so there's no like way of tracking you have those collectibles, you know? I'm sure it took me less than 30 minutes to get to the end of the first Lagoon layer, maybe excluding cutscenes. Yeah, maybe excluding cutscenes. Lagoon's not that bad, you know? It is just the first area. You start to learn what your powers are going to be in this game. Stop bouncing me backwards. Bro, what is this? I'm spamming roll and Y and I'm just stuck against the wall. That was so dumb. I should have clipped that. I'm also, it's getting a little hot in here. I'm going to open up my door. Maybe turn on the fan as well. 1 second, folks. All right. I got the fan blowing on me now. It is getting just a little bit hot in here. Just a teeny bit. Okay, let's go again. New run, new run. Still running demo percent. I believe I have a 128.4 something, 0.3. I don't know. Did I destroy my chunk? I did destroy my chunk. I think I hit it on the roof. What's happening there is I'm grabbing the chunk before the little pop-up happens, and then I'm spamming A too quickly. Like I start spamming it too early, and I accidentally buffer a jump before the little pop-up happens. What up, Sanio Superstar? Welcome on into the dojo. Time to speedrun Monkey Mining Simulator. Pretty much. That is an apt description of this game. You are just destroying literally everything in your path. Okay, well, that's great. I didn't hit start on the timer. Let's try that again. How many hours will I have in demo percent by the end of today's stream? Literally so many. I know the world record is improvable, so I want to claim it. The 126 world record was set by Neil literally a week ago. 6 days ago, so it's still got potential to be beaten. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. I assume I could maybe spam faster in that opening cutscene there, but no big deal. I got the smallest chunk possible again. Okay, all right, good start. Good start. Don't get stuck. Dude, go! God damn it, that was stupid. Okay, good transition to the gold. Why? What? When did I hit the pause button, bro? I hit the Y button. You can skip the bananas. You can skip a lot in this game, Sanio. Not just the bananas. You can skip a lot. That's a good start to Lagoon. Oh my God, for once. I'm gonna lose this chunk though. Oh! Wow, lucky, lucky, lucky. I got boosted so far to the right though. All right, that is another completed run there. At a 129. Little over a second off my best. About 3, almost 4 seconds off the world record. We go again. We go again. How do you already have Pauline? I'm playing the demo right now, Sanio Superstar. I'm running demo percent. So it is only the demo you can download from the Nintendo eShop. It is not the full game. Yeah, most things in this game are skippable, including power-ups. Not all of them, though. God damn it. I'm trying to jump over this fucking banana, and it's just dropping my jump inputs constantly. There are some Sonic levels longer than this entire demo. There's probably a lot of games that are longer than this demo. A lot of individual levels. Never played the demo. I'm only playing it right now because I'm running category extensions for Donkey Kong Bananza. So there's sillier categories for speedruns. Obviously, I'm doing demo percent right now. There's a category for the fastest time to break the first banana. There's a category for high-fiving every single monkey in Ingot Isle, which we will do at some point in the next 2 weeks. There's challenge rooms, which are kind of like the post-game final boss rushes. They're not all boss rushes, but one of them are, I think. There's Mario Odyssey plus Donkey Kong Bananza, which is just both categories back-to-back, either ending percent or world peace, whatever it may be. But there's a bunch of those. They're fun. They're fun. Let's give it another go. Another go at demo percent. Good. Oh, dude, I saw you try and grab a chunk and pick up nothing. That's so sad. So sad. There we go. Much better. Much better. Okay, if you could like grab a chunk, that'd be awesome. Didn't mean to break the gold. That's fine. That's fine. Break it, break it, break it, break it, break it. Oh my god. Dude. Stupid fucking banana. Demo speedruns? I never knew how complicated the speedrunner community was. Oh yeah, speedrunners will literally run any possible game or category that they can come up with. So category extensions are usually jokier categories, but we're having fun with this. All right, that's fine. Slight back up there. Dude, stop knocking me off the ledge. It wasn't the cleanest ingot aisle that time. 130. We go again. I'm just gonna keep doing this over and over until we get this record. I am determined. I am determined to take this record from Neil. Not really. I don't want to take it from Neil. I just want to claim it for myself. Good. Okay, that's fine. Go forward, dude. Okay, no. 3 tries to break the wall is too many. 2 tries, maybe. 1 try should be every time. But 3 tries? Nah, that's too slow. I don't understand how that happens either, because I'm rolling into it, which theoretically should damage, if not break the wall. And I'm also spamming the punch button while rolling, so I should not be getting bounced backwards. Very awkward physics sometimes. What up, J-Lar? This is Donkey Kong Bananza, but we are playing the demo version. That was oddly slow. That was weird. Surf. Dude. Dude, throw the chunk! Oh my god. Yeah, just don't skip the cutscene. That's fine. It's not like I hit the button or anything. This is gonna be a rough time on this first banana. Yeah, just don't hit it at all. Okay. It's like I roll punch at it and completely miss. This is not going to be a record on this run. Maybe I should just do that AFAT there every time. Probably safer. Holy fuck. This terrain sucks. That's the same time as before. Well, I'm nothing if not consistent. We're pretty consistent with those 129s to 131s. Okay, come on, work with me here, game. Work with me. Really? All I'm trying to do is jump and get rid of it. I don't understand why that movement's so hard. It's just my inputs are fucked. We go again. Welcome on in, David. You've never seen someone speedrun this game? Oh, this game is so much fun. If you like Donkey Kong at all, you should absolutely check out Donkey Kong Bananza speedruns. I, myself, right now, I'm doing category extensions, so it's not the full game. We're actually running the demo version of the game right now. So it only lasts about 1.5 minutes. I am trying very hard to take the world record here. But if you want to see full game speedruns, I highly suggest checking them out. They're very, very entertaining. Really great movement in this game, too. The movement is a lot of fun. Okay, here we go. There we go. Didn't drop an input. Didn't break the wall either. Apparently I'm unable to fall down quickly. Ah, shit. Come on! I don't know how that worked. Dude, I, for the life of me, cannot break this banana quickly. I don't understand why. I'm considering just doing a down punch over top of it because I can't break it. I cannot spam break it. It's kind of frustrating, honestly. Isn't the music in this game so good? I have the credits music stuck in my head. Maybe we should play it after, just so we listen to it. You know, just so we hear greatness. That was pretty fast. That felt speedy. Sure. Oh, jump, jump, jump. Unfortunate. Don't break that. Go! Honestly, that's probably a little bit faster for me. That was a 52-second break. So we might be on pace for a PB here. Jump. Oh. Dude, go. Fuck. It was so good up until there, man. One bad surf, and I don't even PB. Dang it! We were ahead of PB going into Lagoon Lair. I can't stand Lagoon. Its terrain is just so bad for actually getting clean movement. I don't understand why. It's like either I don't get speed on the speed boost, or the jumps go far off to the right. It's so weird. So weird. Sure. Go, 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 go. Keep braking, keep braking, keep braking. Here we go. Good. Oh, much better. Oh my god, I got like stuck on the gold there for a second. That was so weird. 51! That was pretty quick. That was speedy. Come on, Lagoon Lair, just work with me for once, please. Oh! I hate it. I hate it here. I hate it here so much. Dude, I keep losing time in Lagoon. It's crazy. And that is apparently just barely not a PB. You gotta be kidding me, man. What is my PB? 128.142. Oh, geez. It's just that little start of Lagoon keeps doing me in. We're getting so close. The last two runs have been absurdly close to a PB, though. I lost, like, the most minuscule amount of time in Ingot, I think. So we're getting better. We're getting better. Let's do it again. If I can hit the first button in less than 30 seconds, that would be incredible. Let's see. Can it be done? Not like that. That was almost less than 30. Good. Shit. $51, almost 52. Could have been faster. Come on, let's go. Dude, what the fuck is it with Lagoon Layer? Oh my god. Like, I don't understand every time. Every time. I just gotta aim much further left there, I guess. Oh, okay, don't hit the wall either. God damn. We're gonna get this PB sooner or later. It's gonna happen. It is gonna happen. And you know what's gonna happen because of a result of this? The beginning of my any percent is gonna be ridiculously good. Here we go again. I want sub 30 on that first button. Good. Dropping my jump input. Love it. Love it. Can't even break through the wall. Can't even grab a chunk. Oh my god. Can anything go right? Nope. No, it cannot. That is going to be like 3 seconds lost there. Can't really afford a 3-second time loss in the beginning. Not anymore. Gotta improve that 128.1, man. I only have half a second to go to take 3rd place. Have you evaded your pyramid scheme there, Cookie? Don't worry, we'll get a clean run eventually. You didn't do anything? Nice, good. That's speedy. If you could grab a chunk and be speedier. I almost broke that banana. That's crazy. All right, that was like at 30 seconds exactly, so lost like half a second in there somewhere. Nice. I have an idea that I want to try really quick for slightly faster movement. Welcome back, lores. We're still running the same category. Trying for world record. We're going to get there eventually. What were you up to while you were gone, lores? It's all right. I'm 4th place right now in the leaderboards. So we're only like 2 seconds away from 1st place. Here we go. I don't know why I get the most awkward chunks every time there, but whatever. Break, break, break. Come on. Damn, that was fucking slow. Oops. Can you please? I don't know if that's necessarily faster. Get out of here. I'm trying to see if constantly A-fatting on this is faster. It might be. I'm going to try that again and see if constantly, not A-fatting, but just doing fats is faster. I'm thinking about buying a Switch 2 game, but I swear to God, there's like no games to play. There are quite a few. I mean, you can see here. I've got Odyssey, I've got DK, I've got DK, I've got Mario Kart, I've got Mario Party, I've got Suika game is still here. I still haven't played this game. I bought this probably like a year and a half ago, 2 years ago, and I still haven't played it, but a friend told me it was very similar to like a Zelda type game. We got Fall Guys. Should you want to play that on the cursed console of the Nintendo Switch? There's the old Mario Karts. There's a lot of games. See, I've got a couple rows of games in here. You got games. Dad said we couldn't think of more games past Mario Kart. Incredible. Switch Arms demo and Stranger Things stuff. I've never played either of those things. I've never even seen anything Stranger Things. I know the like series finale just happened on New Year's, and from what I can see, at least on Twitter, people did not like it. But I don't know anything about that series. Yeah, Donkey Kong Bananza is not a Switch 1 game. That and Mario Kart World are Switch 2 games. Nice chunk grab. I like how that chunk just completely stuck to the wall there. That was cute. Punch the button. Whoops. That felt faster for sure. That definitely felt faster. I'm gonna do that from now on. Just fat up the whole way on the gold tunnel. Whoops, that kills my height. Will this chunk last? Yes, it will. Whoa, okay, that was my fault. Whoops. Go again. But the ends I don't really want to play doesn't tickle my interest. Really? Did you like Odyssey? Did you play and enjoy Mario Odyssey? Haven't watched episode 1, season 1. I have seen that. I have seen episode 1, season 1 of Stranger Things. Maybe even part or all of episode 2. Past that, definitely nothing. I absolutely haven't seen anything past that. I don't remember if I watched the full episode 2. I know I tried it. That was like 2017. It was a long time ago. I felt with Odyssey, but don't ask me why. Bananza I don't like. No, I'm gonna ask. That I have to know now. If you liked Odyssey, you should have no reason to not like Bananza, you know? It's awkward chunk, but sure. Brother, break it. Break, go. No, too slow. I broke the floor and got popped upward by one of the chunks. It was way too slow. Oh, man. Tough category. We might have to take a bathroom break in a little bit. But that'll be like the course of 2 runs, you know? It's probably just the visual style. Really, it looks beautiful. It's in 4K. I mean, everything on Switch 2 is up-res to 4K now. But I mean, Cookie, this also does technically take place in the same universe as Mario Odyssey. Speaking of which, I have a short about that coming out soon. It is in the works. I'll hopefully finish it after stream tonight. Holy stuck. That was awkward. Actually, the game only runs at 1080p. I said up-resed. I did say the word up-res to 4K. It is in 4K. I can confirm because I have a 4K capture card and it tells me it's recording in 4K. So I know it is 4K. It's just, it's up-res. That's all. And it still looks beautiful for being up-resed. It's not like it's goddamn generative AI, you know? It's just AI upscaling, which is very, very different. I don't know what to tell you, that Sammy, but the output is 4K, so nice jumps. Well, that was too slow. So I want to get to this next button at like 29. I got to it at 31. Yeah, a little too slow. A little too slow. I'm being super nitpicky now. Even though we have like a minor time save we just found at the end of Ingot Isle. So that's nice. I'd like to get to the end of Ingot Isle on a decent time though. So that first switch I want to hit by like 30 flat the latest. I want sub 30 on that first switch. My point is, it just doesn't interest me. It looks like an asset flip. You think DK looks like an asset flip from Odyssey? Really? I mean, with the destructibility of this game and how much you can affect the environments, it's very, very vastly different. I'm surprised that's your opinion, that you think it's an asset flip. Nice chunk grab, bro. Go, 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 go. Yeah, too slow. I tried. At least it's pretty speedy to boot it up from the home menu. Come on, this is the second time it took forever to close. Switch 2 was a whole disappointment for me. I'm so sorry to hear that, Cookie. I was very impressed with the launch. I thought Donkey Kong should have been a launch title over Mario Kart World, but I've still been very impressed with it so far. I hope that more people continue to swap over to this as time goes on and the console library grows. Well, you know what? Speaking of which, this has nothing to do with the Switch, but I never got a chance to show this off. Check it out, y'all. Check out my shirt. This is the AGDQ 2025 shirt. You can see it's spelled AGDQ over here. 2025, what am I saying? AGDQ 2026. And it actually has a design on the back, too. Check it out. I think it's pretty cool. I like this shirt. Hopefully you guys can see it well, because I don't know what you're seeing here. I can't watch my back, so I don't know how much of the design you can see, but I like this shirt, and I also did get another one. I'll probably end up wearing this on Friday's stream, but we did get, that's upside down, we did get a Legend of Zelda shirt as well. Bring it a little closer to the camera here. I didn't notice at first when I bought this, but the designs around Link in the background are actually different characters and enemies. I didn't realize at first. I thought it was just like background design, you know? But you can make out there's faces in there. So I think this design is really cool. Oh, sorry, that just brushed straight over the mic. That was really loud. Yeah, I like this design a lot. I like it a lot. I will most likely wear that on Friday's stream. All right, let's give it another run here. Another shot. Maybe we can make it past Ingot Isle. Who knows? Nice shirt. Thank you, Traveler Link. Welcome on in, Link. What a perfect time for Link to arrive. It was literally your own shirt. How are you doing, Traveler Link? How's your day going? Don't bounce me backwards. God, it's so frustrating when it bounces me backwards. All right, that was mid-30. We can continue that. No, go. I still made it there in 51, so I think that's faster. That feels faster. Let's see how Lagoon goes. We should potentially be on PB pace. Okay. Go, go, go. No! That sucks. We are no longer on PB pace. I just barely lost my chunk at the end there. Unfortunate, man. Unfortunate. Best run we've had in the past, like, 20 minutes. I also split slightly early, but it doesn't matter. We're good. We're good. Wondrous day as always. How's your day been? It's been really well. I just got back from the Games Done Quick convention this past weekend, so we're getting back into the swing of things here. Monday, we had a little bit of a celebration stream because it was 2 of my mods' birthdays. But today, we are back in full-fledged running Donkey Kong Bananza. We're actually going to be doing category extensions today Friday, and most likely all of next week. I don't know if next week's going to be a 5-stream day, 5-stream week or not, but I do want to continue with category extensions, so we'll see how long through the week it takes us until we're satisfied with all these categories. Let's run demo percent again. The Switch 2 has more games than the PS5. Honestly, even if you didn't have facts to back that up, I would probably still believe you, because the PS5 has negative games in its library. It's kind of absurd how few games PS5 has after all this time. What the fuck is going on, Surf? Nope. Nope. Couldn't get my jump off. If I'm able to get that first button in sub 30, then I can probably get the first banana in sub 51. That would be very impressive. Might as well restart. Yeah, I'm always restarting. This is a very short category, so there's going to be a lot of resets. This fact would only be inaccurate if they chose to make Ragnarok a PS5 exclusive instead of cross-gen. Oh, yeah. I consider Ragnarok to be a PS4 sequel, right? It's on the PS5, but it's a PS4 game. It's a PS4 game. It was beautiful. Loved the cutscenes, loved the story, loved the environment. It was a PS4 game. It was not PS5. Nope. What's even going on in the God of War franchise right now? I think I saw something. I saw rumors that they were going to make another Greek-based game. So prior to the Norse duology, which will probably be a trilogy at some point. But I don't know when they're releasing the next game. I don't know which section of the timeline or lore they're continuing from. I wish we had more. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if we get another God of War game before Grand Theft Auto 6. I would not be surprised at all. Is that, Sammy, is that a joke? Like, are you memeing, or is that 100% truthful that there's going to be PS4 games releasing in 2027? Because if that's full on truth and not memeing, it's just so sad. It's so sad. Retire it. It is the old generation. I don't care if not all of your player base has the PS5. That's how you get them to transition. You stop making games from the old generation, and they will eventually transition to the next one. If it's good and worth buying, but currently it's not good and worth buying because there's no games for it. It's crazy. You gotta head out. Yo, Landon, thank you for being here for the whole run. I appreciate it. I'll try and give you one more run as you're on your way out. But thank you for stopping by and hanging out with us. Check back in the future to see if I do get the world record. Games have become so complex that companies can't release games fast anymore to keep up with the generations. I mean, that's slightly true, but also not every company in the world needs to make a AAA game, you know? Every company's trying to make AAA games, and that's not what every gamer wants. Like, not every person wants something with an online mode that's like Battle Royale. You know, that had a huge fad. It's still mega popular with Fortnite, but that doesn't need to be every game. Nice punch. Well, that was a little awkward, but I still got it in 51. So even with a mediocre beginning, mediocre meaning losing like less than 2 seconds, I can still get to that first banana pretty quickly. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna need a new chunk. Dude, you can't make this up. The chunk that I threw got in my way. It literally got in my way. I should have thrown it to the side. That was dumb. Hey, we got a PB, a 127.8. Let's go. Finally a 127. That's our first PB in probably an hour, but it's not world record yet, so we're going to keep pushing. Okay, I just stopped and restarted the recording, so now I know exactly where that PB will be, just in case we don't beat it. But we're gonna beat it. Let's go again. Let's go again. 127.8 is the new time to beat. And where does that put me on the leaderboards? That does not change my position. If I wanted to get third, I needed to shave another 0.2 of a second off. Oh, I see something about Square Enix in chat. Hang on, I'll try and catch up with chat after this run ends. Jesus, it might end right now. I can't grab a chunk. 32. Oof. Good. My cutscene. What the? Why did I get stuck? All right, well, that's still like 54, 53, 54. So all things considered, that's really not that bad. Can still be faster though. What up, Kill King? Welcome on into the dojo. Did you just sub? I appreciate it. Everybody who's watching right now should sub to the channel. If you're on YouTube, you can do so by clicking the sub button under the stream. If you're watching on any other platform, you can use the link in chat to sub to the channel. All right, now what messages I miss here? We were talking about AAA games. AAA games are an outdated concept. I don't know if I'd say they're an outdated concept, but I think they need to be looked at under different guise. Like, they need to not be perfectionists with all these games or not bite off more than they can chew. Is Nightbot going to work in the YouTube chat? Hello? Nightbot, wake the fuck up. There we go. That was weird. That was a bit weird. Honestly, the companies making the best games right now are Sega, Bandai Namco, and Capcom. Honestly, I don't play many games at all from all those companies. Square Enix I love, though, mostly because of Kingdom Hearts. I just love Square Enix because of Kingdom Hearts, but they'll never die, especially because of Final Fantasy. Kingdom Hearts 4, will we ever get it? God knows. I still one day would like to do a month-long marathon of all of the Kingdom Hearts series leading up to KH4. But again, we don't have a release date for that yet. DK, Donkey Kong. You know it, Kill King. We love playing Donkey Kong here. The only reason they make up the best games are because they actually release games. Yeah, that's true. That's fair. They do release games in a timely manner. Except for Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts has never released in a timely manner since Kingdom Hearts 2. That was the last one that released timely, I think. Square Enix has been on a rocky recent track record, but if they pull themselves together like they have in the past few months, then they'll do it. I hope they do. I really hope they pull themselves together. I do love that company, and I have high hopes for their future. There's a lot of cool games, but they don't come from the companies that they used to. The day Valve actually delivers, I'm telling you. Yeah, no, I get what you mean. There's definitely been a shift, especially in the last 10 years. Maybe not so much like the past 2 years, but the past 10 years, indie devs have been on the rise by a huge margin. I mean, look at FNAF. Five Nights at Freddy's started as an indie franchise, spawned dozens of other indie franchises, and now it itself is almost a AAA game, you know? It's crazy. It's crazy to think about. All right, let's get into another run here. I want to beat that 127.8. Not even only FNAF. Yeah, FNAF's just the easiest example I can think of because, you know, I'm a fan of Five Nights at Freddy's. No way, Kill King, your birthday is on Valentine's Day? That's kind of rough. I feel like I would not want my birthday to be on Valentine's Day. Okay, I lost like one surf there because you could see I hit the X button and he up punched even though I wasn't in the surf animation. I was supposed to be in the surf animation. Dude, that's way too much time loss. Remember when I said I need this first button in like 30 seconds or less? Yeah, we actually do need that now. Karateman Mod of the Year award goes to Claire Obscura. Why Mod of the Year? Is the game... Does it have a bunch of mods? Oh, I'm already spamming buttons as if I hit the start button already. Laura's, your birthday's a few days after Valentine's Day. You know, a lot of my IRL friends have birthdays around February as well. That's the wrong button. Well, this is going to be a little slow. Probably a reset. I got through the wall, but I also got bounced backwards. That was awkward. This whole run has been very awkward. Yeah, no, that's like 32 if I had hit it. Too slow. I mean, the best moderator of the Karateman stream is the video game Claire Obscura Expedition 33. I'm not getting the joke. I've never played Claire Obscura. I don't get the joke you're trying to make. I'm sorry. My sense of humor through text is horrible. AA games are what companies need to be making. So what is the like literal definition between AAA, AA, or any other type of game? What are the definitions of those? The joke is that it got a lot of awards and therefore should Therefore, every award should be won by it. Okay, no, now I get it. Now I understand. There is no definition. So what makes something a AAA game versus a AA game? At this point, I'm just picturing batteries. Let me go get a AA Duracell for my next game. Honestly, just let Duracell make games now. They should make their own gaming company and sell their games along with batteries. Or at least give you like discounts on Duracell batteries every time you buy a game. That'd be great. Imagine the marketing scheme. Grab a chunk! You were on the ground! Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. This first one's tough. Smaller games. Yeah, but what classifies something as a smaller game or a AAA game, you know? I wonder the exact classifications. How much money's in the budget? Okay, I can see that. I can see that being one of the deciding factors. That makes sense. If you're a massive company, you're probably not going to be pouring millions of dollars into an indie game, you know? But for a AAA game, I can see a lot of money being poured in. That makes sense. AA games are on VR. I feel like there's a lot of under the radar VR games. I even have a VR headset and just haven't purchased many games for it. I haven't used it very often, but I would love to start doing weekly Beat Saber streams with my headset. But unfortunately, I cannot do those until we hit the sub goal. Because if you did not know, I do have a sub goal for Beat Saber streams, and I would do them weekly. They'll be like my workout streams. That was mid-30. It wasn't the best, but it's better than what I've been getting. Dude, can you stop dropping my jumps? Oh, that was awkward. Okay. Oh. Yeah, that's awkward. Yeah, I think it's definitely better to continually jump in that tunnel rather than just speed boost the whole time, because I think speed boosting is going to induce lag because it's going to destroy some of the gold. So I'll keep doing jumps there. Literally just budget and size of the team. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I never thought about that as the metric for, you know, AAA games. You need AA batteries? Yes. Thankfully, I don't need them for my controllers because they're chargeable. But apparently, if you're an Xbox player, you're going to need batteries for your controller. That's crazy. Meta shut down 3 VR studios recently, so the VR space is kind of bleak. I mean, it doesn't seem like there's much going on anyway, so I can see why they shut them down. Now, if Meta wanted to actually grow the space, maybe they should have invested in these companies rather than shutting them down. But personally, I feel like I saw a lot more content and a lot more content creators making content on VR games in like the mid to late 2010s, maybe like 2014 to 2018 era. Because that was like when the HTC Vive was huge. Streamers and YouTubers were making full rooms just for their VR headset to record gameplay in. But nowadays, you don't really see people making content on VR anymore unless it's like Beat Saber or a brand new FNAF VR game, you know? That's about it. The people behind Slide Cooper 4 and Sonic Boom Shattered Crystal got shut down since Meta acquired them for VR purposes. That sucks. I wish they would bring back Sly Cooper. That's one run I loved watching at Speedrun at AGDQ. I can't speak. But Sly Cooper is one of those franchises I grew up on. Like I've told you guys before that Jak and Daxter was the first game I ever played, but I played like all of the PS2 mascot games except for Spyro. But I played all of Jak and Daxter, I think quadrilogy on the PS2. I played all of the Sly Cooper. I don't know if I played Sly 4. I probably did play Sly 4, so I played that quadrilogy. And I've played literally every mainline game in all of Ratchet and Clank from the PS2, 3, 4, and 5. So I've been very engrossed in that series. But Ratchet and Clank is the only one of those 3 that have stood the test of time. You know, Sly Cooper, gone. Jak and Daxter, gone. Please remake those games. Sly Cooper had some of the most unique gameplay because you're literally like pulling off heists and everything and you're setting up these missions. It's almost like a baby version of GTA because you're doing heist missions all the time. But it was so much fun. Sly Cooper was such a fun game, such a great story, such great characters. I really wish they would bring that back. And that's not just my nostalgia talking, I swear. All right, let's do another run. Let's do another run. We got to keep this moving in my hands before it gets a little rusty. Jak and Daxter's a series that will probably never come back since Naughty Dog... I'm spamming the wrong button. Let's just start over. Since Naughty Dog is too busy in The Last of Us minds. Yeah, I think that's another can of worms that's ridiculously stupid. We have The Last of Us 1 and 2. And how many times have those two things been remade or remastered? Move on. We don't need a third game. I don't care to see more remasters. I don't want to see a bundle of the two games. I don't want to see it remade in 8K. Move the fuck on, Naughty Dog. Make something else, please. I'm so sick of The Last of Us. Like, if they're going to keep making the series, that's fine. Do what you want. But in terms of the games, please, for the love of God, make something new. Go back to an old cherished IP. Make a completely new IP. Do something, Naughty Dog. Well, that almost broke the first banana. This is not going to be a great time on this Switch here. I know it. Oh my God, I can't even break the wall. Naughty Dog hasn't made anything other than The Last of Us since 2013. 13 whole ass years they've been on The Last of Us. Honestly, I feel bad for them. I want to know who's making that decision. Is that Sony telling them, hey, you need to make more of these? Or is it the CEO or the higher ups at Naughty Dog saying, we want you to make more of these because it's making us money. You're not going to make anything else as long as this is making us money. Whatever it is, I hate it. I hate it all. Last of Us remastered in 2014. Last of Us Part 1 in 2022. Last of Us Part 2 remastered in 2025. And then bundles and DLCs too. That's absurd. It's just so sad. A company that has been like deeply entrenched in making some of the most amazing games from my childhood, from other people's childhoods, and now for the last 13 years are stuck making one game. Maybe two if you count the sequel. But one game, one IP. Disgusting. I feel so bad for Naughty Dog. How long has GTA 6 been in development at this point? Because that's been in development quite a while longer, but has Rockstar been making other games? Oh my God, the chunk is so tiny! Don't break that! That's fucking time loss. Let's just finish this run out and see how it goes. Oh. Oh, all right. I'm still a 53. That's kind of sad. This can be so much better. Yo, what up? I can welcome on into the dojo. We are running Donkey Kong Bananza demo percent. It is the demo of the game that you can download directly from Nintendo's eShop. And the game ends right after this section here. We are trying desperately to claim the world record, but having a little bit of trouble getting there. This is still a decent run. This will be like a 128, 129. Oh, no, never mind. That's still a 128. That's actually better than my second PB by like 200ths of a second. What is the record? The record is 126 flat. I have a 127.8. I think I have a 127.8. Yeah, 128 with a mistake though. Like, come on, we're getting better. We're getting better. I definitely found slightly faster movement for that gold tunnel at the end of Ingot. What up, Colton? DK. GTA 5 released in 2013. Well, they haven't been fully in development on GTA 6 since 2013, because I know they also had Red Dead Redemption 2. Can you jump, bro? Nah, dude, I'm so sick of these beginnings where I don't jump and I don't pick up a chunk after grabbing that wall. Because that's where I'm losing the majority of my time now. If I just tighten up the beginning of Ingot, that's a record. That's a record right there. The only game that wasn't GTA 5 was Red Dead Redemption 2. Is that really the only one they've worked on? To be fair, Red Dead Redemption 2 was also a very, very in-depth and massive game. I've even seen things on my Twitter timeline recently of people discovering Easter eggs in that game to this day that have never been found or solved. I don't know why that's popping up on my timeline, because I've never played Red Dead Redemption 2. But I do like lore and Easter eggs, so maybe that's why. Yes, Colton, I am playing the demo. So this week and next week, my plans for stream are we're doing category extension speedruns for Donkey Kong Bananza to switch things up a little bit. So today, we have not moved on to another category yet. We've just been running demo percent, and I'm trying desperately to take the world record on it. God damn it, again, I did not pick up a chunk there. I don't know how much that lost. Still a low 30 on that button press. That's pretty good. I got the smallest chunk possible. I need to try to not kill those creatures as well, because that's laggy. No, break it! Ah, dang it. That was almost 50 seconds on the break. That was 51. So I think we're potentially still on PB pace here. Let's see how Lagoon goes. Come on, work with me here, DK. Work with me. Oh, already not working with me. I did not get any speed boosts there. So that's nice. It's very nice. Come on, go, go, go. Don't break it. Dude, I'm getting blasted backwards. It's crazy. 126.08. Okay, that needs a retime. That needs a retime. If it is 1/10 of a second faster, that is world record right there. Holy, what a run. What a run. Let's go. That can be the world record. That could be the world record. We're gonna retime it, I think. And you know what? I'm streaming on YouTube, so I can retime this. Okay. Bear with me, folks. We're gonna retime that really quick. I just need to open the live stream link. Holy! We could have a record on our hands, folks. We could have a record. Definitely top 2. Yeah, that is 100% top 2. But now I know I can get a really good sub 126 time. All right, let me find the frame that the run ended on. Where is it? I didn't think it was going to be a 126. It was really close. Okay, ending frame is there. Copy. Okay, now we need the starting frame. Should be right around here. God damn, what a run. Okay, I just got to find the first frame that I click normal mode, which is right there. Copy. We're streaming in 60 FPS. The time is 125.850. That is a world record and the first sub 126. Yo, let's freaking go. Yes. GG. Yes, Sammy, thank you for the GGs. We have claimed our first world record of the stream. Only took 2 hours. That's honestly not that bad. 2 hours for a sub 126. I feel like I could push it further though. That's just barely a 125, but I feel like we could push it further. Yo, Cookie, thank you for the hydrator to hydrate. I don't want to spend another 2 hours trying to push this further, but I will leave it up to chat. Should we push it for a slightly better 125? Or do we move on to the next category? What would you like, chat? What are we thinking? We've got a bunch of other categories we can try, but I definitely feel like I can improve this a little bit more. But that is definitely a record right there. Don't push my luck, Icon. Colton says it's up to you. Sammy says I want to see a new run. Next guy. Okay, we're gonna move on to the next category. That is the end of demo percent. Now we got a couple different categories we can choose from. I think we'll go on the speedrun profile for now. Let's try the first banana speedruns. I'm going to lose some time on this just because I'm on the cartridge. I'm on the physical version. But world record for first banana is 15.850. Also, I want to enter, just so I have the time saved. That was not a 126. It was a 125.850. There we go, and save. Okay, I'm gonna make a new split really quick. New split file for first banana. First banana. And we're gonna get rid of the times. First banana. Okay, save. Cool. Cool. All right, we got new splits here. Let me change the category. Mods, if you would like to update the title of the stream to reflect the first banana category, that would be incredible. Oh, let me center that text on the vertical scene. There we go. Very nice. All right. Let's load up a new game. I do have a new file. Okay, cool. Banana list percent? No. We are doing banana percent. First banana. We're doing first banana. Is the fastest time to get the banana right in front of you. Let's see. Let's get a time on the board before we watch the world record here. I have a feeling I know how it's done. We'll find out. Oh, whoops. That was a mistake. I was supposed to hit start on the timer along with normal game. Normal mode. Try again. How many fractions of a second will this run take? Not quite fractions of a second, because you do have to go through the whole opening cutscene. So that's part of it as well. It's not as quick as you would think. You know what? Chat, I want you all to place your bets right now. What do you think my very first time will be for first banana? Everyone put your guesses in chat. Do I have to delete? Oh, I don't have to delete that save now. Okay, cool. Put your guesses in chat. I'm not going to go until I see at least a couple of y'all guessing. So I want to see who can get this right. Icon is saying 50 seconds. Stat Sammy saying 52. So very, very close there. Even getting technical, 52.86 seconds. No technical difficulties anymore. We're good to go into the run. I'm looking at the leaderboards right here, so I know exactly what our expected time is going to be. No World Records is guessing 18. Colton is guessing 16.831. All right, let's see. Here we go. First attempt at first banana in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. So I believe we're going to lose probably a little bit of extra time just because this cutscene will take longer on physical versus digital. Oh. 20.57. And I think I split late there. I don't know what the rules are. Hang on. What's the rules for when you split? Example of final frame. Oh, okay. Ends on the first frame that the name of the banana appears. So when it says the first Banandium gem, that is when I split. So there you go. 20.57 for my first run. Maybe you should play the demo for faster load times. See, I thought about that, Sammy, but at the start of the demo, there's a pop-up of text that you have to get rid of, and that would not work for this category, unfortunately. But it technically does not say there are rules against playing in demo. I don't think there are. Game mode is required. No amiibo or assist mode. Performed on the latest Switch 2 firmware, or they should be. Yeah, it technically doesn't say anything against playing on demo percent. Or not demo percent, but on the demo version. But there's a pop-up there, so it would be too slow. Luckily, though, we can just erase files and load new ones. We don't have to back out and close the game and reopen it. It's a blanket statement for all categories. When you click show rules on speedrun.com, it's got game rules, which just apply to every single category in the game that you open. And then there's category rules, which has the specific rules. So the category rules for this just say break a single banana. Timing begins on selecting normal mode and ends on the first frame of the banana name appearing. And then it gives you an example of the final frame, showing you what it should look like. So that's it. There's very lax rules for this category. But yeah, every single category says no amiibo or assist mode. We can't play in the demo. We just discussed that icon. The demo would be too slow because there's a pop-up. There's a text pop-up that would make it way too slow. Let's try that again, though. Now I know exactly when to split. So let's give it another shot. I also will not surf into the banana. I think you want to get rid of it and then just attack the banana. So we'll try that. I didn't surf, Jesus. That's a PB, 20.36. Let's try again. Let's try again. Yeah, assist mode is banned in basically every category except for like Mincap's dark side or darker side. Min cap's darker side, even though it generally isn't faster. Yeah, most categories you're not going to have it there unless you're doing like a real like challenge or low percent category. Then you're going to want to use oh, break it, dude. What? I thought I had 3 hits on that already. I thought when I paused there that was my final hit, but apparently I needed 2 more. So yeah, the assist mode is not really used for anything in SMO except for like niche challenge categories. For example, min cap throws, the category I ran over a year ago, that was forced to use assist mode. But yeah, most main board categories or just categories on speedrun.com are not going to use assist mode. This is the same for Mario Odyssey. Each story moon name is present, and that's when you split. I do not know. But I don't know of a category in Odyssey where you're necessarily splitting on the moon grab. So I don't know how to equate what you're asking, Icon. Okay, let's give it another go here. Oh, that's not when I start the timer. That is. Honestly, don't want to understand why it's banned when it's slower. Probably just for consistency's sake. I don't know. I think that was sub 20. I'm losing a lot of time here, though. Okay, I think maybe that was sub 20. I don't know if I split early or not. Really quickly, let's watch the world record run, because I think based on the fact that I'm running this physically instead of digitally, I'm just not going to be able to compare at all. But here is the current records. Let's take a look, see what they're doing, if there's anything different I need to be doing. It is lagging a little bit on my end. The frame rate looks horrible. I don't know if it's like just this monitor or something, but for some reason the frame rate on YouTube has been looking really, really bad on this monitor lately. Nothing else on this monitor looks bad frame rate wise. It's just YouTube. Oh my god, yeah, they're loading into moving DK at like 12 seconds. I'm loading in at like 15. I can't even tell what they're doing. This is so fucking laggy. I'm going frame by frame right now because I can't tell what they're doing. I literally cannot watch this. I don't understand. This monitor's on like a 60 hertz refresh rate. Oh, banana. Buy the game at full price on eShop. If I could return it afterwards for full price, sure. I'd do it. I don't think I can, though. What is going on? My computer's not even lagging. Like, what? Can we stop misbehaving, please, YouTube? I gotta go frame by frame. I can't tell what they're doing here. So they're surfing. They're surfing. And then what? Do something. Do something. Oh, they did surf into the banana at first. And then they're still surfing? Yeah, they just surfed into the banana the whole time. They didn't attack the banana, they just surfed into it. Okay, surfing is the way to go then. Got it. Got it. Surfing into the banana. I don't know why that was so ridiculously laggy, but it was. But it was. Spam the punch button? No, so we're going to be surfing into it, not spamming the punch button. I've tried spamming the punch button. But, so that was 15.85. I currently barely have a sub 20, if that. But they loaded in at about 12 seconds to controlling DK. I've been loading into like 15 seconds controlling DK. So that's massive time loss. YouTube is just slow right now. No, it's consistently on my left monitor. YouTube looks extremely laggy. Like the video is playing fine. I can tell by the audio, but the video is very, very laggy. Yeah, so I didn't load into controlling DK there until 15 seconds. A little slow. That is unfortunate. Man, I wish someone had a digital copy of this I could borrow. That's what I was afraid of. So categories that are this absurdly short, I can't compete in simply because I have a physical copy. So that is unfortunate. We can still keep trying though. I can beat a 19. Pretty sure I can beat a 19. I haven't had a clean banana break yet. It'd be nice to know who on this leaderboard's running physical versus digital, because I don't even know where I can compare against. Let's see if we can get like 18. Do you have a physical copy also? Yeah, if anyone's got a digital copy they'd like to let me borrow, let me know. I was kind of hoping one of my IRL friends that just got a Switch 2 would buy it, and then after he finishes his playthrough, I'd be able to borrow it, but he has not bought it, so that reality is not an option yet. Digital isn't the best. For speedrunning, it is. For speedrunning, it is absolutely the best. New run. First banana. Here we go. Just gotta skip some cutscenes. Get a clean surf forward. Hope that it actually destroys the banana. Almost. Nope. Couldn't destroy it. I'm getting like bounced to the side. I don't know how they got it. Maybe I spam both X and Y for speed boosts, and then I'll get slightly better odds of breaking it. I don't know. We can try it. I think that was slightly slower there. There we go. 19.13. That's a lot better. That's a lot better. Fortunately, not fast enough, but that does put me at 13th place. 13th. I don't know. Can we get the sub 19? I mean, theoretically, I should be able to. I said I was losing like 3 to loads. So that would put me like a half a second behind record. Not including load. No, not even half a second. Actually, apart from loads, I'm very close to the record there. It's literally just loads. Sammy, you said you can't trade virtual game cards without either A, being right there in person, or B, you paying for the person with the virtual game card Switch online. Wait, what do you mean paying for it? Can't someone send you a virtual card if your friend's on the Switch? I don't actually know how virtual game cards work. Because I know Draggle Kai said he's borrowing his friend's virtual copy. Digital copy, whatever. Would have used the gold as a boom block since it's explosive? No, the gold won't destroy bananas. You have to destroy bananas. You can see your virtual game cards on the screen. Select virtual game cards to load on this system. Can I load? Oh, downloadable content. I saw DK there. I was like, can I just load this normally? They need to be in your Switch Online family plan. Oh, I see. I wonder if someone in my family plan has it that I could borrow from. Hang on a sec. Hang on a sec. Oh. Of course, that's not covered by the bamboo. There we go. All right, let me check something real quick, because I am in a Switch Online family. So if one person in my family has it, I can just ask them. Do you have it? He does. Did he get it physically? All right, I'll have to hit up one of my friends and ask if they got it physically or not, because I might be able to borrow it from them. Also, how do I see who is or isn't in my online family? Is there a way to see that? Please stand by. I don't want you guys to see my personal friends' profiles and all that. Your membership. I don't know if there is a way to see who's in my family. God knows. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to hit up one of my friends, because I see one of them has it. And why do you have to be there in person for the other one, the other option? I see one of my friends is currently playing Pokemon Legends ZA. This is the one that I was banking on them getting the digital version, but they don't even have Donkey Kong yet. Because fuck you, that's why you have to be there in person. Great explanation, thanks. Dang it, my roommate also has a physical copy. Shoot. What if I can borrow Draggle Kai's friend's digital copy? That'd be amazing. All right, we obviously can't really do that. Let's just let's see if we can get an 18-second run on this. I'm going to give this a couple more attempts, and then we'll take a quick bathroom break, and then we'll keep going. But it does look like top 10 is going to be very, very hard to break into on this leaderboard without a physical copy, a digital copy. What am I saying? Cancel. There we go. All right, new run. Maybe I'll slide right into the banana. Maybe not. My thing is, like, if I don't instantly break the banana by just surfing into it, I, like, panic and don't know what to do next. Yeah, see? I, like, missed the banana on that last one. I don't know if I need to, like, delay a button press or spam faster. I don't know what it is. I do not know. Is this run a dud? Kind of. I figured this one would be a bit of a dud since I'm not on digital. There's just not much I can physically do. Yeah, okay. Oh, that wasn't even the third hit on the banana, brother. I wish we had more than 3 save files on a profile. I mean, Mario Odyssey got 5. Why did DK get lower to 3? It might also be that you're lending it to a family member, as in you, the parent Nintendo account, are lending it to a child Nintendo account. Oh, I guess. But I'm pretty sure you can send it back and forth from friends. What up, Instinct? Welcome on into the dojo. Hello, hello. By child Nintendo account, I mean a restricted account under the age of 13. Yeah, I know what you mean. I got you. Like a parental control account. Well, I missed the split button, but that also was not a PB. That kind of worked when I was slightly further left that time. So I'll aim further left and see if that works for breaking the banana better. It's going well, Instinct. It's going well. We're running some Donkey Kong Bananza category extensions today. Already claimed a world record in one of them. Going for another, but because I'm running this game on the physical cartridge instead of a digital download, I'm just not going to be able to claim the record on this. I'm losing too much time to load times. Dude, how many times are you going to break the banana for that to not work? That sucks. Okay, now I am curious, though. I want to see something real quick. Let me grab you. Yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't think the gold could break that. Oh, can I grab gold here? No. He can't grab the gold? Are you serious? It won't let me grab this gold. That's so dumb. Oh. There we go. That's rough that that's a thing. Yeah, it is. But this is, I'm running a very short category. Literally the world record for this is 15.85 seconds. So I didn't think I would be able to compare against it since I'm running physical, but that's okay. That's okay. The other category I ran, which is the demo version of this game, there's only a digital download for that. So I didn't lose any time and I did claim the record. But we're seeing if we can get an 18-second finish here. That would be amazing if we can get 18. You can lend to people in your Nintendo account family group, according to Nintendo. No clue if that means NSO family plan. Yeah, I would think that's NSO family plan. They'll explain how Dragon Kai was able to share with, or have his buddy share to him. 20. Dang it. I don't know how they got that instant break on the banana. It just doesn't make sense to me. I'm driving straight into it. I'm speed boosting on the surf. Does not want to break. How have you been, Instinct? What have you been up to? Are you still competing in Fall Guys? No way! 1930. Not even a PB, man. 19.138's my PB. Dang it, that was a really good run, too. I want to retime that. That was a really good run. That felt speedy, man. That felt very speedy. Where's the final frame of that run? That definitely felt speedy. All right, that's the final frame. And let's get the first frame. What was my official time on that run? What do you guys think? I'll tell you in just a sec. My final time was 19.2, not a record. Not a PB. Okay, go again. Whoops. No, that wasn't 19.95. That was 19.2. It wouldn't add time for the retime. I didn't split early. And even if I had, I did not split like half a second early. Oh, banana. What's going on, Crazy Dog? Welcome on in. You're still competing here and there? You got an apprenticeship now. Ooh, very cool. What are you doing for your apprenticeship? That sounds very interesting. I hope you're enjoying it. You can get an 18XX. If I'm losing exactly 3 to load times, then yes, I can get an 18.XX. If I'm losing like 3.3 seconds to load times, then I might not be able to get an 18-second run. But I think it's possible. An apprenticeship as an electrician. That probably makes sense. That's very cool. You're getting some good skills there. I hope you're enjoying it. How the what? Do I have to go neutral? Do I have to go neutral when I hit that? Let me try that. I'm still pushing forward on the control stick, but I think that's maybe the wrong thing to do. I don't know. I'm just having issues getting this first banana quickly. Because I did see the record does surf directly into it. Oh! That was neutral and it was better, but it was still slow. Because of demo percent, I'm in the habit of closing and reloading. Dang it. That was better. All right, so maybe I go neutral and then I spam ridiculously fast on the speed boosts. Let's try that. Here we go. That wasn't very fast. That worked better. Yeah, going neutral and spamming. I don't know why the first touch of the banana didn't break it, but that definitely felt better. My cutscene skip was not as good that time for some reason. Yeah, Crazy Dog, there is a speedrun to beat the demo. I already took the world record on it about 30 minutes ago. No, we were so close. Dang it. That was better. Why is the delay so high? What delay? I read your chat messages as soon as I see them. All right, new run. Oh, that's... Sorry, new run. There we go. I keep splitting on load game instead of normal mode, which is when you're actually supposed to start the splits. That's slow. $19.6. Yeah, I honestly, if I could get 18 on this, it would be awesome, but I'm down for like just one more run and then moving on to a different category, because this is going to be a very, very hard one to try and claim the record on, or even just improve. How do you beat a 30-minute demo? The demo is max 30 minutes. That is not the guaranteed amount of time it takes. Well, I bounced right over it, brother. What is going on? By delay, I meant time between sending messages and then appearing above your head. The on-screen chat might be slightly delayed. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about that. I have complained to the developers of that app multiple times, and they have done Nothing to help fix it. It was better. It was better, Icon. But we can do even better still. Still not getting as fast on that. I don't know why. That sucks. Alright, one more run of this and then we're gonna switch categories. Because we are obviously not getting a PB on first banana. Not on physical. If I ever get digital, we'll return to this category. Yeah, nice surf. Dude. 20 seconds to end it on. I can't beat that. 19.1 is my best. Let's move on to a different category. We are going to run. All right, what do you guys want? Do you want a more normal length category, slightly longer, or do you want another super short category? Which do we prefer? A regular length one, maybe 30, 40 minutes? Or do we want another short one? There's a couple more short ones we can do. There's like 3 more short ones we can do and 2 to 3 really long ones we can do. No World Records wants a regular length. Okay. We might do a regular length one. I'll tell you what, you guys can decide what type of category you want me to run while I quickly take a bathroom break, because I said we were going to take one and I still have not taken one. So place your options in chat. What do you want? Do you want a short run or a regular / long run? Put your options in chat. I will be right back, y'all. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome, welcome. All right, so I do have some news. We'll do a regular length run like you guys were asking for. But I either need to spend some time learning a different route for this because I do not know how to do freezer layer any %, or we just do we'll do a run with forest layer and see what kind of time we get. I think honestly we'll just do that because I don't want to spend time learning freezer any % right now, but we can afterwards. I don't know if the other category also needs freezer layer. Let me check that really quick. There's only a couple of runs on this category, but where do they go? Oh, do they not even go past Canyon in this? Oh, this category doesn't even go past Canyon. Okay, we'll try that later. Cool, cool. Okay, so we are going to run a category now called Trans %. Now, if you guys do not know what this category is, I'll explain it for you. But basically, it is a bit of a jokey category, similar to Nipple % from Mario Odyssey. And I'm actually going to have to make some new splits for it. So let me do that really quick. I want to open my any % splits. There we go. I'll open it with the normal layout. All right, once I have my splits made, I'll explain a little bit more about how this run works. But I do have to cut out a couple of things. Remove. Oops. There we go. And delete, and delete. And I think we are good. Save that. All right, check it out, check it out. Why are my splits so large on the screen? What happened? Jesus Christ, what happened? Okay, all right, hang on. Technical difficulties. I don't know why it got so big. Is it because I changed it on my laptop? There we go. All right. That fits now. Apparently, it still doesn't fit over on the vertical scene. So let me fix it there really quick and then we'll be good to go. Jeez. This one. Yeah, there we go. Bring you in. Make you a little smaller. That looks good to me. That's good enough. Okay. So, before we start, we're going to load up my 100% file just so we can explore on landfill layer, because that is where this run is going to end. But basically, what we need to do for trans % is we need to make it to landfill layer as quickly as possible. And once we're in landfill, we need to collect, I believe, 15 fossils. I think it's 15. I'm not 100% sure. Is it only, how much is it? How many do you spend? I'm watching the record to see how much they spend right now. Oh no, we need 8. We need 8 fossils. Interesting. Okay. So we're gonna load into the 100% file really quick and we're gonna find where those 8 fastest ones are, just so we know exactly where to go. Now this is also going to be using the same clip that any % uses. So we'll go out of bounds for that and then drop all the way down. Where's the portal here? Here it is. Found it. And we are going to be doing this ostrich-less, okay? I'm just trying to see where these fossils are. The fossils are going to be like super confusing movement, I think. So we definitely got to figure that out first. Okay, up to landfill. Now I'll head over to where we like re-enter from out of bounds. And then we'll explore where to go from there. So it looks like they go back into the main room and then behind where the stake is. Okay. I think this is the main room. Yeah. So we're going to spawn coming out of the wall over here. And then we immediately go elephant. Let me suck up this. So that's 1. And then we go 2 is basically right in front of this. It's over here. There it is. That's 2. Then where did you get 2 more there? They just start like they come over here and just kind of start sucking. Is it that one up there they're getting in the wall? No, when they look up at the wall, they're getting a 4th. Where are they getting a 3rd one from? I don't think there's one down here. I don't know where they got a 4th. This would probably be a little bit easier if we were on a new file. But they get that one up there. That should technically be the 4th. Then they get behind this wall. Right there. That's 5. And then 6 is like behind the shop over here. Okay, and then 7 is further down behind it. I think I got that. And then we need one more, which they fall down and they walk out the front of the shop. Okay. And then where's the last one? Under the checkpoint? Where's the checkpoint? There it is. Did I get one? I guess I got one that was there, and then you would go to the shop from here, yeah? Which is right here. And then you buy it. So you go 1 to the right and then purchase. And then you have to put it on, which is right over here. You purchase it, yada, yada, yada. You go to the thingy. And then what is it here you have to do? The menuing is what I got to learn. So it's down 1, down 1. Oh, hang on. That was really fast. Down 1. Down 1 will bring us to the right fur color. Well, there'll only be one fur color when we're at this point anyway, so I think it's the candy gray one. So we select it, and then we hit B. I think that's it. I think that's all we do. Down 1, B, A. I think it's after you hit A there. That's where the timing ends. Okay. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. I think we can do that. Let's really quickly review where all of those were. I gotta reset the train. I just want to review those 8 fossils once more, and then we're good to go. I can't believe it's only 8. It's a really easy category. All right, so you go 1, 2. Is there one down here? I guess they're not really highlighting. Oh, it's right here. That's one. Okay, so that's where that one is. Then here. Then here. Then here. And then shop. I think that's 8, right? Hang on, I think I missed one. Where did we come from? Where did we come from? I'm like all turned around. Oh, up here, up here. Okay, I missed this one. There's one in the wall here. Okay, I think I know where all of them are, which means we are good to go. I'm going to do ostrich list, but I am not going to do freezer because I do not know freezer well. So we just won't do that. We can just get rid of the sub splits. We don't need those. And remove. Okay. There we go. Let's do this. Make sure the timer's going to start. Good. Kind of got to get rid of all of my first banana saves. Alrighty, chat. What do we think I'm going to get for my first ever trans percent run? What do we think we're looking at for an end time here? You know, I should have just saved my any percent splits on this. I don't know why I didn't. Whatever, it's fine. Here we go. New game. No reset. No matter what happens, we are going straight through to landfill. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, let's go. New run. First chance at this run. If any mods want to put a prediction or a poll for what my first time will be for this category, go right ahead. We are back to collecting all of the gold possible because we are going to need gold by the time we get to Hilltop. This is no longer demo percent. That was awkward. I don't think that worked. Uh-oh. What the? Okay, I lied. We are going to reset. This is a horrible beginning. That was really bad. Yeah, this is almost like festival percent. I more so equated it to nipple percent just because it's a jokey category. But yeah, time-wise, it's similar to festival percent. Here we go. First real attempt at this category. No more resetting. Good start. Oh my god, go. There we go. That's a cutscene skip. Good. All right. Got all the cutscene skips I needed there. And hopefully that's a good amount of gold right there. 53, not bad. Not bad. They're both kind of like half any percent. Yeah, kind of. It's a good way of putting it. Oh my god, we actually get to see more of Ingot Isle, guys. That's crazy. Get rid of the chunk, please. Oh. We're good, we're good. Wow, what a delayed jump. Oh, I lost my chunk, though. I definitely lost another jump there as well, but that's okay. We don't need the cleanest Ingot Isle in the world for a category that goes all the way to landfill. Here we go. What up, Lucas? Welcome back to the dojo. It's almost like this is the full game or something. Well, not this category, but this cartridge is. Oh my god, man. This is a horrible Ingot Isle. That's actually really, really bad. Ba, 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 ba. Haven't seen you in a while. Last time was June. Oh my god, was it really June? That has been a while. I hope you're doing well, Lucas. We're running some Donkey Kong Bananza category extensions today. And we already claimed one world record. I don't know if we'll be able to get more than one today, but we have the next like 2 weeks, this week and next week, that I want to run these categories for. Very nice. Oh, no stuns on the jumps as well. Like perfectly timed jump inputs. And nearly 1100 gold. Very nice. Oops. There's always early cutscene skips. You can't avoid them. All right, all things considered, the second half was a little bit bad, but the first half was pretty good. God damn it. Too early on the pauses, too late on the pauses, everything in between. All right, we also get to move on from Lagoon Layer. We're not just stuck on the top layer anymore. Here we go. All right, I like that adjustment I'm doing there with the extra fat instead of just trying to get a speed boost from it. Oh, lucky. Very lucky. Let's go. No longer ending the game here. We get to actually move along. Yo, can I grab a chunk, please? What the fuck? Very nice, very nice. Wow, I like instantly grabbed that record. That was crazy. I grabbed it from so far away. Yes, and an instant record drop. Let's go. Alrighty. We are moving on with this run. I think I'm gonna have a good amount of gold by the time we get to Hilltop. We've already got our Kong Bananza now. Oh, that was a good cutscene skip too. I can't do it. Wah. It's so cute how nervous she is in the beginning of the game, and then she opens up as the game goes on. All right, it is cutscenes galore. We got a lot of text to mash through here. I will be employing the Ludwig mash method. Try and get through this text quickly. And in demo, she could do it without being taught. It's true. It's true. She didn't even need to learn. It's crazy. She already had the confidence. Okay, no, I can't mash like that forever. It's hurting my hands. It's actually hurting my entire arm. Fucking hate mashing. Thank you, Elder. I'm scared, DK. Blah, 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 blah. Let's look at one of the bosses before we move on. All right, we're back in it. Oh, I thought I was gonna get blocked by the wall there. Nice, very nice. Oh yeah, straight through the wall, no issues there whatsoever. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Let's move on. That is not what I meant to surf on. Okay, there we go. Got there eventually. 16, almost 1,700 gold. Okay, we should be good to move on here. Yo, Lee Gems, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Karateman. I'm a streamer here on Twitch, YouTube Shorts, and TikTok. We're live on all platforms at the same time. Oh my God, hit him, please. Sorry, freaking out about missing this boss, but we're good. We're good. Let me just finish off this boss, and then we can properly thank the Raiders. There we go. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you are enjoying your time here on Twitch. Currently, we're running some Donkey Kong Bananza category extension speedruns. But anytime I'm live, you can find Mario Odyssey speedruns, Donkey Kong Bananza speedruns, modded Mario Odyssey playthroughs, maybe some Fall Guys. So if you like any of that, definitely drop a follow. If you really want to support us here, you can do so by subbing over on YouTube. And you can do so by clicking the link in chat. If you click that link, it'll take you straight to YouTube to subscribe. But how is your stream? Do we have any mods active that can get a shout out for Lee here? If not, I can type one in just a sec. Maybe not, actually. I need to keep splitting. You don't really get downtime in this game at all during the speedrun. Welcome on in, Always Sassy. Misty, welcome on in. How we doing, y'all? How's our Wednesday going? Misty, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the Dojo Squad. All right, if you just got here, we are running Donkey Kong Bananza Trans % right now, which is a category extension for this game. Basically, the whole gimmick of this category is you need to make it to one layer in specific called the landfill layer, and you need to purchase a fur color there that just so happens to look like the trans colors. All right, that's like almost enough gold. $900, perfect, perfect. All right, we're gonna need an extra 100 gold. Shouldn't be too bad. We can actually get a little bit on the way here. So I think we'll pick up all this gold with the cutscene. I'm pretty sure we get all that gold back as soon as the cutscene triggers over here. So let's go do that. How did I get an extra jump there? That was weird. Did that give me gold? That did not give me that gold. Okay, so apparently that's a bad idea. That's fine. There's gold over here. We'll just get this gold. That is enough. Perfect. And that is all of the gold we'll need in the entire rest of the run. How is Donkey Kong Bananza? Never played it, but it looks fun. It is a ton of fun. If you like 3D platformers, I highly suggest you try this game. It is absolutely worth playing. It's so much fun. I actually love playing this game. Very good, very good. Let's see if we can get the water AFATs. I got one. I didn't think I was gonna need a second one there. Apparently I did. No world record, so am I. People have found ways to clip into the ground there, but there are death planes basically everywhere. It's kind of similar to Feast, I guess. So currently there's no known way to get past that, unfortunately. All right, we're heading to Canyon now. Once again, I have not practiced Canyon clip in quite a while, so we're not just gonna throw it into a run. But we'll go to the top. It's no big deal. Yeah, highly suggest everyone who's watching try this game out. If you have a Switch 2, do it. Buy this game. Elephant skip. Yeah, elephant skip is currently unknown as well. Not possible. All right, there's Hilltop. Didn't seem too bad. Moving on. A little awkward, but okay. Made it still. That works for me. That works for me. Okay, so like I said, we're not doing Canyon Clip. We're going to go all the way to the top of the kingdom. All the way up. That's not what's supposed to happen. Go! Come on. Dude, oh my god, you're dropping my inputs and I can't stand it. Woo, just barely made that. It's a little wide and almost slid down. 104 is pretty average for getting that stake, so I'll take it. I'll take it. Time for Stompin' Clumper. I think I was supposed to hit Y there, so I didn't hit the ground. Whatever. That's fine. It's fine. Here we go. Missed him a little bit there, but no big deal. No big deal. There we go. It's phase 1. Phase 2. High techs. There we go. That is Canyon Layer complete. Yo, MCMD, welcome back to the dojo. Thank you so much for the super chat. Starting off stream strong with a super chat. Oh, break it, please. Damn, 156 break. That was a pretty good canyon. How are you doing, MC? I do appreciate the dono. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. Fun fact for anyone who is currently watching on YouTube Shorts or TikTok, if you want to watch the stream uncropped in this vertical view that we have right here, you can do so by switching to the horizontal stream. If you're on TikTok, you'll have to go to YouTube or Twitch. If you're on YouTube Shorts, you can click my username, and then there are 2 live streams going on my channel. One that has vertical in the title, one that does not. If you click on the one that does not have vertical in the title, you can watch the full uncropped stream. But if you want to keep watching on vertical, that is totally fine. I'll put you right back. Okay, moving on from Canyon, we are heading towards Divide. Like I said, we will be heading towards Forest, but we won't get Ostrich. So I gotta prepare my route on the fly here a little bit. I know there's one thing in particular we need to do on the second layer of Forest, but on the first layer, everything I gotta just like go straight to the stake. So I don't know what the best pathing is for that, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Okay, there we go. Moving on. This run will also be a banana-less run because we don't need any upgrades. Oh my god, go. Dude. I don't know why the inputs are so rough in Divide, but they are. Okay, good backup. Good backup. Skipping Ostrich and still going to Forest is interesting. Well, Forest is still pretty decently fast. I just do not know Freezer any percent. If I'm going to run Freezer, I need to learn the category or just the layer because there's 2 different out of bounds clips you need to do and you cannot just do them on a whim. So we're just going to go Forest because that's where I'm comfortable. But if we get a good enough time, I'll learn Freezer. It's really just the out of bounds clips that make it difficult. I did say before the run started, though, that this is the route I would be taking. So let's do that.
Let's check out that giant egg.
Oh, okay, we're good. Please. Actually, that's really bad. I think I needed full health. That is very, very bad. Hello? I might have to die on purpose here. Actually, let's just dig around and find a heart. Yeah, I'm just gonna look for a heart really quick. There we go. Dude, pick it up! What just happened? There was an apple there. I totally saw an apple there. This is stupid. I should have just died at this point. Brother. Can I get an apple anywhere, please? There we go. Okay, sure. I guess we're going through the platform. As long as I don't die, that's fine. That was so bad. Was that a CTJ? It was. LCTJ. Oh, come on. That's not enough gold. Bro. I probably didn't need to get back into Bonanza there, but I wanted it. Okay. One more. I don't have enough gold. Jesus Christ, man. Whatever, whatever. I think I can make this, right? Yep. Oh, where am I aiming? Jesus Christ, dude. That aiming was horrible. I'm in the middle of Bonanza and I'm on the resort layer. Nice. That's a fun one, Starry. I'm still technically tied for world record on that layer. Trans percent, is this for the DK color option? It is. It is for the color option. All right, here we go. 2, 3, we'll go down once more. Hopefully that's enough. Hang on. Okay. That's fine. We don't need the apple juice anywhere else. This is a pretty mediocre forest layer. Got him, got him. One more. Oh, okay, okay, come on. Oh, okay, didn't take damage. We're good. That was close. Definitely not the cleanest forest layer. Ah, thank you for updating the title. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yo, MC, are you still here? Dropping a dono on the stream and then leaving is a crazy way to go about things. I've gotten banned on my favorite game for using illegal mods for 1 month, so I got nothing to do except grind Dino Jungle on Mario Kart World. That I couldn't fathom grinding a Mario Kart course. I'm better at platformers than kart racers, and that kart racer seems extraordinarily hard to optimize. There we go. All right, that'll be like a 5.5 minute forest by the end of this tunnel. Pauline does not check if you have ostrich before saying that, apparently. Oh, what did she say? I don't pay attention to her dialogue literally at all. Sub 2 in Dino Jungle. That is awesome. I mean, listen, I love watching the pro racers. I just can't fathom the skills that it takes. Also, Starry Sketcher, what game did you get banned on? All right, moving on. We're actually going to have a really fun trick jump here that uses an LCTJ, so get ready for that, y'all. I got to figure out the best path over to it, though, so I might lose time trying to get to it. I don't know the best method of movement. We'll figure it out. We'll wing it for now. What's an LCTJ? LCTJ stands for Ledge Chunk Triple Jump. It is one of the strategies for Donkey Kong Bananza that we are going to be implementing here. As soon as I get this. Okay, now we go this way. Oh. Don't touch me, please. Oh! Oh, you know what? That actually works! Oh my god, please stay. Just go. Just go up. Just go up, I don't care. Okay, there we go. Now we do the LCTJ like this. Got it. And we cross the gap like that. Very good. Okay, besides getting stuck in the wall, that was really good. Ah! Not DK! God damn it, man. What was that? What was that? This is why I got the checkpoint, because I knew some shit like that was going to happen. Jesus Christ, man. Oh, you're facing the wrong way. Still got it. All right. I just got to look where I'm going a bit more. Oh my god. It was like right in the path of that. Oh, okay. Freaking input drops. My goodness. Nice. All right, the full bridge is up. We are not doing ostrichless jumps here. Or ostrich full jumps, I should say. There we go. All right, moving on. Moving on. We're going to the second half of Junction. Spoke too soon. She suggested that you ride the air current to get back to the boss. Oh, yeah. She'll always say that. She does not know you don't have ostrich. Do a speedrun for like the music eel for 100%? You mean groove layer? There's no speedrun for going straight to groove, but groove also skips a lot in the speedrun. Wow, that spamming sucked. That was rough. Spoke too soon. Yeah, I know. I got the jump and then I failed afterwards. It sucks, but it's time save for next run. This is a category that we can run for probably a little bit longer than first banana or demo percent. Are you kidding me? Damn it. Where are you aiming, bro? I hate it here. Oh my god. Almost died. Oh! We got the fast ending. I don't know how, but we did. That's cool. Okay, I'll take it. Sorry, are you asking about the category that I'm currently running? Or are you asking something about the eel? Because there's no category for the eel. I don't know what you're asking about with the eel. Getting ready to split, even though my sub splits aren't here in this category. Okay, moving on to Lagoon. Moving back to Lagoon. The one I'm doing right now, this is a category extension called Trans%. It is a bit of a jokey category, but the purposes of this one your goal is to make it to landfill layer as quickly as possible. God damn it, DK. Why the fuck didn't you grab a chunk? You want to make it to landfill, and then you want to collect 8 fossils so that you can purchase a fur color for Donkey Kong, and that fur color happens to be the trans colors. What? I up-punched and it did nothing! This is so stupid. This is so stupid. That was a horrible chase. We're actually almost done with this category. We have basically one more layer left before we get to landfill. And that's where we have to purchase the item. Not a split, not a split. Okay, fighting Void Kong one more time. This is the last time we'll be fighting him in this category. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, here we go. Can I get the chunk grab? Yeah, but it was slow. There it is. All right. Pretty good junction. Oh, break it. Like got stuck up on top of it. Nope, 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 nope. I always paused too early there. Got him. Get out of here, Void. Alrighty. Oh, no, I forgot about a layer. We still have Resort next. We're getting there. We're getting there. That should be good. Very good. Very good. All right, that's all a junction. Do I play anime games like One Piece? I've actually only ever seen 2 anime now. And that was only very recently. I just started watching my first anime probably like 2 months ago. And it was Attack on Titan, and I absolutely loved it. My roommate got me hooked on it. And then the other one I watched was, I'm going to butcher this pronunciation, but it's Kakegurui, something like that. It's the, if you've ever seen the live action show Bet on Netflix, it is the actual original anime version of that. Netflix bastardized the live action version. And I only know that because I've watched the live action version first. One Piece has video games, not good ones, but they exist. Yikes. Okay, I forgot we do have to do a slightly different route here for Resort since we don't have Ostrich. That's no big deal. Should be pretty easy. Dang it. Lost my chunk there. Da, 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 do, do. And just like that, we are in. Not bad. This is a pretty good resort. It's a pretty good resort. I'll take it. Let's go. How are you doing, Amanda McDonald? Welcome on into the dojo. All right, now we have the last layer before landfill. We're heading to Tempest now. Got a bit of a tough one. Oh, shit. I have no idea the Tempest movement without Ostrich. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're gonna have to wing this. I didn't prepare this movement. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do here. I just realized this. Oh my god, missed the split? No, I didn't. The split is at the end of the tunnels for me. Some people split at the top of the tunnels. I'm not one of them. Wow, this third layer of Tempest is gonna suck. I completely forgot about this. All right, let's see how this goes. Honestly, pray for my Blusterwing fights. Oh. Yeah, awkward little hop there. Holy shit, can I go, please? That was the most awkward start I've ever had. All right, here we go. Here we go. Blusterwing time. Oh, what? Oh, I almost hit that. There we go. That sucks. I told y'all to pray for my Blusterwing fights. You did not pray hard enough. Unfortunate. Sucks for this category that we haven't found elephant skip yet. Yeah, if only. If only. All right, we are going for record dupe. So let's see if this works. I need you to pray for me again, folks. This is a one frame strat. I did not play the Skylanders games. Nope. Never owned Skylanders. I remember them. Never played them, though. Come on. Ah, fuck. That's a major time loss. That's a major time loss. Oh, all good, all good. This is our first run. Oh, that was not a lot of height on that. Yep, just gonna avoid you. There we go. All right, that is unfortunate time loss, but I'm still worried about what the hell is gonna happen at the end of Tempest here. Really? Really? Dude, just surf through the door. It's not that hard. Oh, I got a fossil. Not the right one, but I got a fossil. Half a generation too old for Skylanders. I mean, I definitely remember seeing commercials for Skylanders. I just wasn't interested in it and never asked my parents to get it for me. So I don't think I'm that far off. I don't think I'm as far off as you think, Sammy. After thinking about it more, the skip I want to see the most found is Twilight Princess Barrier Skip. Doesn't that exist? Doesn't Barrier Skip exist in some Zelda game? I thought it did. Is that Wind Waker I'm thinking of? DK! We got DK, don't you worry. He's alive. Yeah, I don't know if we'll ever find an elephant skip. I would love to see it found one day, because then Min Bonanzas would get even cooler. But that's a tough one. That is definitely a tough one. All right, so I think I saw on the record they just grab a chunk immediately from where they're standing. Yeah, that's better. I like that. Don't have to dive out of the way to collect that chunk. Nice. That's exactly what I wanted. Oh, I hit it. I wonder if there's any optimizations with positioning of the character or the camera when it comes to cutscenes. Because I know, like, with Odyssey, sometimes we'll want to have the camera positioned exactly where it's going to be during the cutscene to speed things up a little bit. So I wonder if we'll find things like that in this game as well. I don't know if we will, because it's just based on assumption it feels like the camera is going to move regardless. Like, it's going to take that setup time anyway. But it'll be interesting if we can find optimizations like that. Yes! Did not get bounced backwards. Very nice. All right, so I'm going to try going to the right like we normally do. Because that's where the... That's where the liftoff for is, but we need more height here now. Okay, that's not as bad. That's good. But here I don't know what I'm doing. Can I climb this? I cannot climb this. Let me up, let me up, let me up, let me up. Come up. Oh my god, let me up. I assume this is the way we have to go. Oh, wait, no, that's gonna destroy. Holy good god. Now where? Just down? Oh, okay, now we're here. Okay, good, good. Was wondering how the hell I was gonna cross that gap. I guess that works. And then we can just stick with this. No, we can't. I need gold. Okay. Let's see, let's see. Oh, okay, I lost a lot of height there. Yikes. No, that sucks. All right, I knew I lost height there, so that's okay. That's okay. Backups are backups. Whoops. We're good. We're good. Please keep going. Everything is well with the worlds. Got 4 chunks. We're good. Cool. Cool. What do you guys think? Sub 40? Sub 40 for a first trans percent run? What do we think? Oh! Oh! Hey! Shit. Where are you facing? Where are you facing? Oh my god. There we go. That was horrible. My Buster Wings are so bad. It's just pitiful how bad they are. This Tempest probably lost like a minute and a half compared to my any percent gold. All right. We're out of here. All we gotta do is clip out of bounds, collect 8 fossils, and purchase a skin color or fur color. Would easily save 1 to 2 hours if it's found, depending on how early you can do it. Oh, I missed your message. You said barrier skip exists in Wind Waker and Twilight Princess and has a very similar barrier that it's still unskippable. So you're saying the one in Wind Waker was skipped though, wasn't it? You're saying the one in Twilight Princess still hasn't been skipped? Jeez, this is like an 8-minute Tempest. For reference, the Twilight Princess world record is currently about as long as the other 6 3D Zeldas combined. For any percent? Holy shit, that is really long. That is absurdly long. No one played One Piece games, Amanda. You were asking about that. I don't think anybody here has played those. That is extremely long for a 3D any percent game. For a 3D Zelda any percent. I mean, look at like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Any percent for those games back to back is like less than an hour. All right, we got a chance for sub 40 here if I go fast. Can I complete landfill in less than 3 minutes? Let's find out. Let's find out. Where did I get 3 golds? That was dumb. What the? I hit like the smallest pebble and it like completely stopped all my momentum. That was so weird. Oh, I had it. I had it. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There it is. Got it. Got it, baby. All right. Oh, I'm right on the edge of that wall. I'm going to move away a little bit. I moved too far away. Jesus Christ. Let me through. Let me through. Let me through. There's 1. There's 2. 3. Gimme, 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 gimme. 4. 5. Please. Did I get it? No, I didn't. I'm gonna lose my Bananza. Did I get it? I'm at 6. Wait, I'm missing 1. Stop picking up chunks. That's 7. Where am I missing 1? Is there one under the... No, it's a banana. Fuck, what did I miss? Oh, this one. Okay, there we go. And then talk. Cool. Just like 3 pieces of text there. It's a lot of text. Get up. Okay. Down 1, down 1.
Perfect.
39 minutes flat. There we go. There we go. First run of trans percent. We got a 39-minute finish, putting me Third place. Let's go. That's third place already. It's third place by 32 seconds. God damn. And I lost so much time in Tempest. I don't know where else I really lost huge amounts of time, but I know I did. It wasn't perfect. I know it wasn't perfect. And obviously, if I learn Freezer, we can save a lot of time there. We can stand to save a lot of time if I learn Freezer any percent, but 39 for a first run is not bad. Not bad. W. Oh, yes, I did count 6, 7. I can't believe I remembered the fossil here, but not the one right above it on the wall. I forgot this one right here. But everything else is pretty good. I thought my elephant movement was decent. I definitely ran out of Bananza earlier than I expected, so I need to move a little bit faster. Like for this one, I could maybe just like punch as Kong and then drop down for the bottom one there. I obviously did not have my Bananza power by the time I got this one onto the checkpoint. Then we obviously destroyed the ground here by accident, but not bad. Not bad. What do you think, chat? Should we run it back or should I learn Freezer Layer any percent? What do we think? Maybe I can get Dragokai to teach me the 2 different clips. No world record says learn Freezer. Would probably suit me better for this category. What time is it? 6:30? All right, we got time for more runs. Yeah. DK makes such weird noises sometimes. All right, if you guys want me to learn Freezer, I would have to pull up a tutorial. Who was on pace in Odyssey? On pace in Dark Side. Okay. Let's look up Freezer Layer. Freezer tutorial. No point in doing a bunch of runs on a suboptimal route. I mean, actually, I don't even know if the other people do Freezer. Let me see what second place does. Second place. Yeah, second place does Forest. The only person doing Freezer is the world record holders. That's probably like the majority of their time save. Although second place is 38:16 and first place is 35 minutes. So there's a really big discrepancy right now. What? The second place time got Ostrich. The second place time doesn't even skip Ostrich. They go to Forest and they get Ostrich. What the heck? What the heck? Okay, I need to like actually learn how to do the setup and everything for Freezer. I guess we can do it on this account. We don't have to switch saves because I still haven't gone to Freezer. So let's go do that. Because I know there's some really optimal ass Freezer movement. Can I see media? No. I guess we could just watch like an IL, but I don't know if that's going to be the easiest to learn from. Yeah, I don't know how easy it'll be to learn from the IL. And I'm not going to run Freezer ILs, but obviously we do need to learn this. So let me head over there. I know like some of the path. Wow, this frame rate is so laggy. Is it really just this monitor? Like, if I move YouTube to a different monitor, is it not as laggy? It's literally not. It's just this monitor. I don't understand why this monitor is so laggy. GG's, that was a cool run to watch. Hey, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Lee James. Thank you again for the raid. The trick jumps in this game actually go so hard. Just being able to fat and or A-fat and perfectly make it to the next jump is so satisfying. So satisfying. All right, so wait, this doesn't the current ComSob do like 2 clips? Let me bring up the ComSob sheet again. I guess it would be ostrichless any percent we want. Freezer's been done in a 342, it looks like. Oh, this is Rick's run. So what does Rick do? Yeah, Rick's doing all the clips. Okay, we can learn this from Rick's. Oh, His comm sub record has a reset at the beginning of it. Goes like 10 seconds into a run before resetting. Okay. So we destroy the stake, and then we immediately grab a chunk. So here's what we do. We do this. Ready? We surf off this way. Oops. Off this way. Oh, I'm supposed to go DK. Let me go like this, around the circle to here. I think I was supposed to switch off of Kong. But hopefully something like that works. And then you go like that to make it on the wall. I don't know where we stand here, though. So let me look. Oh, no. This one you go... Okay, this one's not over here. This one is over here. Where does he position himself? Wait, stop. You're going too fast, Rick. I need to see where you position yourself. Yeah, so he falls down, aims up left. I actually think I need to be over here. Oh, wait, it's... that's not what I wanted. Hang on. It's hard to see which angle he goes on here. He does switch off of Kong Bananza before breaking the stake, though. Hopefully that doesn't mess up the chunk that I'm going to get. Is this going to put me back at the top? It is. Okay. Let me get back down there again. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we land here. No. I have no idea if that's going to work or not. You go, yeah, he does go on this one. Okay. So that is just left of the banana. Okay, so I was on the right one. How does he set his feet, though? It's so awkward how he sets his feet. It's like here, maybe slightly to the right. Yeah, he has his toes almost there. I just don't know if it's the right height or not. Hopefully that's a good position. And then where does he aim?
Steady.
He aims just off of this. Oh, I don't know if that's going to work. That's probably not going to work. What did his chunk look like? Yeah, his chunk looks different than mine. Yeah, I don't think that's going to work. I don't think that's going to work. Okay, we can try that again. That is pretty much the setup. How did this get down here? All right, bear with me, folks. This is probably going to take me a bit to practice. I'm just looking at how he does it again. So I kind of see where he's positioning himself. All right, hopefully I can get another flat chunk like that. Don't know if that's the right chunk or not, but we'll find out soon. Okay, he's like there-ish. And then there. Ah, that looks too far. Oh, that worked. Okay, sure, that worked. And then what do we do next? You dig straight down? You dig straight down. There's a chest in the way. Hello? Oh, over here. There we go. There we go. And then, ow. I think you go this way. Jesus Christ. Okay, you do go this way. Go like that and like that. I don't think the size of the snow chunk matters. Yeah, but you do want to take a snow chunk with you. You drop it on the side there and break the stake. Then you grab it, drop it, and get in. Okay, so like this. Not like this. Oh my God. Okay. Then you do that. Then you go on the back wall this time. This clip I've actually done before, but I never had a super consistent setup for it. So I think I'm on the right one. He goes all the way up on the wall here. And with his feet just barely below this one here, I think. Hang on. Like that. That might be right. And then my chunk definitely looks good. Where does he aim after? He aims... Okay, I think that's the same aiming I'm used to. Which is like that. Ah, that doesn't look good. I don't think that's going to work. Yeah, it's a little finicky. All right, as long as I can get these two clips, we can do freezer any %. These are really the only things holding me back. Damn, I really can't make it through this. All right, let's reset the terrain and try again. I got to get all this muscle memory in my hands anyway. Yo, what's up, Dad? Welcome on into the dojo. Sorry if I missed your message over on TikTok. If you're still here, give me a shout out. Let me get a vibe check, chat. How are we doing? Are we all vibing? I reset terrain, right? I think I hit reset terrain. That was awkward. Oh, come on. Here we go like that. And then we go over here. Like this. Sure. And then we aim just off the side of that. And that was too far. All right, try again. It also would probably be a more consistent setup if I had the stake to break and it put me in the same exact spot, but we currently don't have that. So you just have to pray that these chunks work, which I feel like this chunk should work. Okay, let's try that. Maybe. Too close to the wall? What happened there? It's not letting me get in between the wall and the chunk. That's probably not going to help. No, I really can't get in between this. Jesus. All right, one more try and then I'll reset terrain. Who's still with me, y'all? We enjoying the stream? Yeah, that chunk should work.
Steady.
Maybe? No? Really? It feels like it should work. It's really pushing me to the side. I love how Pauline's head is just suffocating in the wall right now. God damn. All right, let's try again. Reset it all. I don't know what I'm doing wrong with this clip. Glad to see you're still here, Dad. How is your day going? Did you have a good Wednesday? Speaking of which, Dad, can you do me a favor and text me the name of the car wash you like going to? Because my car's pretty dirty. I would like to get it washed. That was not a CTJ. All right, will this chunk work? I think I'm a little too high. Okay, let's try it.
Steady.
Dude, how did like my second attempt of this work and now I can't get it? Gosh, dang it. Try again. I don't know if I should aim further from the wall or closer to the wall. I just don't know what to try. That's a good chunk.
Aim.
I was further from the wall that time. That was too far. Okay, that was definitely too far. Try again. A little closer to the wall this time. Is that a good chunk? Yeah, that's good. It's crazy how precise chunk sizes are in this. Maybe?
Focus.
I don't know. See, now that's too close to the wall. That's too close. Gosh dang it. Yeah, I don't know if there's a tutorial specifically for this clip. Let me message Dragokai and see if he has any tutorials. Can you send me any tutorials you have for both clips in freezer layer? Okay, while we're waiting on that, let's just keep trying. That looks good to me. Shit. This one.
Aim.
I don't think that's gonna work. Definitely, every time I've thrown it, it's looking different from the setup Rick had. When Rick threw his chunk on the wall, it was just like almost a straight line. This is not that. What happens if I do this? That is so tiny. Why is that chunk so tiny?
Steady.
Yeah, okay. That's about right. One more attempt before resetting terrain. That looks good to me. Slightly further right this time. Will that work? Hey, there we go. Okay, I said right. I meant slightly further left. Is what I meant to say. God damn it. Wow. Okay, I need more practice anyway, but that was just really stupid. That was really dumb. It's fine. It's fine. I'm going to reset terrain and go again. But I know I positioned myself slightly further left that time, so that was good. That worked. I need to have DK's toes almost sticking into the grate on the left side. But we go again. That was really good movement. I hope that's a good chunk. Alright, so toes sticking into the right. Looks good to me. Little off the wall. Will it work? Oh, just barely too far away.
Hey, a banana.
I'm aware there's a banana. If I wanted it at this point, Pauline, I probably would have collected it already. Okay, try again. Try again. Alright, so his toes are sticking out on the left. We're going to aim a little closer to the wall this time. Will it work? That looks close. But not enough. Dang it. So what did I do wrong there? Because you can see him kind of stuttering on the wall a little bit. So this looks closer for sure. Yeah, that's definitely not going to do it. Okay. One more chance before resetting terrain. That looks okay.
Aim.
That looks good. Yeah, there we go. Very nice. That's not snow. What the? Oh, God. That's not good. I need to not lose my snow in this fucking tunnel. Just give me your snow again. No, give me your snow. Because I think they just... Yeah, there we go. That's it. Okay. Then I drop you here and break the stake. And then I grab you and drop you and hop in this. Oh, whoops. That wasn't right. Why is there just a hole there? Oh my god. Okay, I need a proper chunk. That'll work. Okay, we're going back this way. Did my... What happened to my snow? Whatever. Whatever. Crap, where the hell do I position myself? I think it's here. No, this doesn't seem right. This is right. Okay. So I want to position myself like here-ish. I don't know if that's the right spot or not, but then we aim like so. A little to the right, a little to the left. Motion controls maybe aim to the right, just barely at the end there. Oh, it still works. Wait, he just clipped through. Come on. Come on now. Work with me, DK. Dude, he's clipping through and then clipping back in. You can't make this up. I can't get out. What the heck? What the heck? I literally can't break out of bounds. They patched it, guys. Oh my god, there we go. All right, and then once we're down here, we can do... Oh, where am I going? It's this way. Oh no! Oh my god, I saved that. I so saved that. That's crazy. Okay, we're gonna warp back up and do it all again.
Should we teal up?
Gotta do it all again. That is one successful time getting down to the bottom, and I didn't even bring the snow with me, unfortunately. Honestly, I probably shouldn't even try for that snow trick, because I do not know how to properly carry it with me to the end. Let me see what Rick does. Oh, I went too far. So yeah, they AFAT off the roof. Or off the wall, kind of. And then what? Oh, they purposely get burned. Okay, they purposely get burned. That's not too bad. I can deal with that. But can I actually get both these clips in a single run? Oh, I don't even have Kong Bananza here. Okay, you know what? We're just going to die and reset. That's fine. We'll get our Bananza power back. It's all good. It is all good. This is a tough one, though. 2 back-to-back pretty difficult clips. Dude. Okay. Can't fucking grab a chunk anywhere. Nice. All right, moving forward up here. We're gonna stick our toes out to the left a little bit. That looks fine, I guess. Let me aim like so. And it doesn't work. And it doesn't work. Very nice. Try again. Get this fucking chunk out of here. Honestly, I think further left is safer than not, so... Fuck! Why did that not work? Oh, it did work! Wait. Wait, what? I don't know how that worked. Okay. This makes no sense. Hello? Can you please break the ground? Jesus Christ. Get wrecked. There we go. Okay, so we go like this. Then we go like this. Ah, okay. So I think the snow is despawning because I am taking too long to get down here. So that's okay. We can ignore that for now. Is this the right section? Yes. Okay. So I think it was like just kind of mid-range up here. And then you aim for the D and drop to be right underneath the little divot in the tunnel. Does that work? Oh my god, that does work. That does work. Jesus Christ. And then I gotta go this way. I gotta make sure I go this way. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. Let's go. What? Why didn't I bonk? Whatever. All right. One more time, and then I think I'm good to do runs. One more time on Freezer. These clips are very difficult. What up, Yenny? Welcome on into the dojo. Welcome back. You got a Wii. This is your first time having a Nintendo Wii? Once again, I do not have Bonanza powers. That's fine. Just break through the wall normally. God, I cannot break this wall. Wait, hang on. There we go. Now we're making some destruction happen. Okay, clip number 1.
A banana.
Aim to the left.
Focus.
Maybe? No! I threw it too far. Definitely not consistent with this yet. That's pretty cool, Yenny. What games did you get for it? Obviously, you probably have Wii Sports, but what else? All right, a little closer to the wall. Will that do the trick? It should. Oh, it's really trying. It's really trying to push me out. It's just not having good luck. It's right there. I'm like stuck in a good position, but I cannot break through. Stop climbing on top of the chunk. Yeah, that didn't help. Yo, Vitox with the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. What's going on, y'all? My name is Karateman. I'm a streamer here on Twitch, YouTube Shorts, and TikTok. We're multi-streaming on all platforms right now, and I'm currently running 2 weeks of Donkey Kong Bananza category extensions. We actually already claimed a world record today, and that is in demo percent for this game. It's probably the only world record I'm going to be able to get because I'm actually playing physical instead of digital, so I'm losing a lot of time to loads. But demo percent, there is only digital, so I don't lose time to loads there. Let's get you a shout out there. Yo, Dry Blocksman, welcome on in. Welcome to the dojo. Fun fact, I actually got to meet Dry Blocksman out at GDQ. It was very cool, very cool. Slash shout out Vitox. There we go. Everyone in my channel, if you're not already, drop a follow over to Vitox. Awesome speedrunner, currently the world record holder in unrestricted, which is freaking amazing. I got demo percent. I did. I got a 125.85 in demo percent earlier today, and I could probably push it a little bit further, maybe like another half second to a second. But I'm what is it? Not consistent. I'm content with that for now. So we moved on. I did do first banana speedruns for a little bit. I lose like 3 seconds to load times there on physical, so I cannot get world record there. But we just ran trans percent for the first time. I got 39 minutes, and that is with going to forest layer without ostrich. So it was ostrich list, but I didn't go freezer because I didn't know the out of bounds clips in freezer. So I'm trying to practice and learn both of them now, so we can run another trans percent run with freezer layer and actually do ostrich list correct that time. But I'm struggling to learn these clips here. I think this setup worked for me last time. Yeah, okay, so that works. It was a super awkward clip, but it works. And then I gotta learn this next one. And then I still haven't been able to get this with, god damn it, with the piece of snow. But I think it's because, oh shit, I'm taking too long. Okay, that does not help. That really doesn't help. That was just a miss hit. But we're learning. We're learning. Let me try this snow chunk again. So I go like this. Did that save the chunk? Oh, there we go. That saved the chunk. All right, that was the first time the chunk survived. I think I go on this one, right? I'm also having trouble determining if I'm in the right position. It's difficult, man. These tricks are hard. And I think for this clip, we want to be like here-ish. And then we want to throw with the divot above the D. That moved me to the right. The motion controls moved me to the right last second there. So I don't know if that's going to work. Let's see. Oh, it did work. Although I didn't stay on the wall. Okay, whatever. That's the first time getting through with a snow chunk in my hands. So progress. It's definitely progress. Oh God, I can't break this boulder without dying. There we go. I can't even do this with a snow chunk from here. This isn't gonna work. Yeah, this is not gonna work. I don't know. We're still learning. Whatever. We're learning. I'm proud that I got both of those clips this time, though. That was really good. I'm gonna reset terrain and see if I can get it again. And if we get it one full time through, I can't fight the boss fight here because the boss is already dead. But if we get it one time all the way through, then I'll reset and do a full trans % run. Nice job on demo percent. I saw the competition on that being fierce. It was a tough one. It was definitely a tough one. It took me about 2 hours to get a sub 126. But I'm proud of the time I got there. Can definitely improve it just a little bit. But it probably, in fact, improved the beginning of my ingot aisles, if anything. All right, so we're here. Whoops. Go like that. And then we go over here. This one I was struggling with this. Today's the first time I've done this clip. But I've found some pretty good luck making sure his toes stick out on the left side. This is that like awkward ass chunk that clipped me last time. Oh, no, it just broke. Okay, well, that's not gonna work. Yo, if anyone in chat has any advice on these clips, I am totally willing to hear them out. Because I'm struggling a little bit. Train Spotter, thank you for the follow into the dojo. Welcome on in. Everyone that came with the raid, welcome to the dojo. GoldenEye 007, 2K Sports. What in the world are you talking about, Yenny? Are those games you got for your Wii? Oh my God, you gotta put like some commas in there or something. Okay, will that work? This chunk looks horrible. What the fuck happened? I've never seen the chunk look like that on a throw before. Again, just learned these clips for the first time and they are difficult. That's not a right chunk. That is also a large chunk. Can I get flat ground, please? That should work. That should definitely work. Okay, I want those toes sticking out. Maybe we'll try that. That might be too far. Come on. Come on. Push me through. It's not gonna work. I thought the left side of this would work. I thought that was a good setup. I don't get it. I don't get this setup. We gotta reset terrain. Oh man, I feel like honestly I might have better luck with the other clip than this first one. This first one's just kind of rough. Why is every clip so much harder than Canyon Clip? Canyon Clip is such an easy one. Why couldn't they all be that easy? Oh. God damn it, man. Why did I have to hit the frozen water? I really hope this chunk doesn't get in my way. Okay, give it a shot. Dude, how? What? I don't fucking get it. I'm watching Rick's comsob for this, and he just does the setup way too fast to determine if I'm in the right spot or not. He does have DK's toes ever so slightly pushing out to the left. Maybe I'm aiming too far away from the wall. Let's find out. Yo, how was Vitox's stream? What was going on? Did we have any pacers for unrestricted? Any 101 pacers? Okay, these chunks suck. These chunks suck. They're the completely wrong size. Everyone that's here, if you want to support the channel, I am trying to go full-time with streaming. So everyone who subs on YouTube, that would be greatly appreciated. We're at about almost 3,700 subs. And hopefully we can hit 10K by the end of the year. 10K is going to be our goal once again. Is that a good chunk? This chunk looks massive. Why do all of these chunks look wrong?
There's a banana. Focus.
Oh, will it? No, DK, stop. Stay underneath the chunk. Is this seriously not going to clip me out? Are you kidding me? Dude. That works. Okay. Good to know if you mess up, you do have the potential of just resetting the terrain, and it will work. That did not give me snow. Why did that despawn the snow? God damn it. Maybe?
Steady.
Fuck off, motion controls. Dude, I was aiming in the perfect spot, and then as soon as I threw it, he aimed to the right. That sucks. Okay, let's get a piece of snow as well. Why would I be able to grab a chunk from that dude? God fucking damn it. That's not what I wanted. Alright, let's just try it without the snow. Right? Yeah, this is right. Okay, if I'm ever in the wrong position, just assume that I have to aim left or move left.
Focus.
Yeah, I swear to God, motion controls. What if I just put this down? Hello? Can we aim up all the way? What? What the fuck is wrong with motion controls? I'm like trying to aim with just the analog stick and the motion controls are not letting me aim up all the way. Super weird. Very, very strange. Yeah, this is good. Okay, let's try this. Aim right there. Of course, that's not gonna work. God damn, man. Yeah, see, I can't put this in runs yet. If I'm not able to do this clip, there's no shot I can do this in runs. Come on. Come on. I hate this ceiling so much. This ceiling is so glitchy, even without the terrain there. We go around again. Gonna have to keep going until we get this properly. So everyone that came in with the raid, how was Vitox's stream? What was Vitox up to? Any pacers? Any good runs? Any notable events? Anything at all to share? Am I seriously one gold piece away from having my Bonanza? Thank you. Oh. That looks like a pretty big chunk.
A banana. Focus.
Please, just work. Just work. Oh, okay, cool. It's not how I expected that to work, but I'll take it. What the? Jesus Christ. No, stop.
Hey, a banana.
Did that despawn the snow? Okay, it didn't. I don't understand why this is happening. Okay, that definitely despawned the snow. Whatever, I gotta stop trying with the snow. Okay, motion controls. You can fuck off. Will it work? Yes, it will. There we go. Oh. Dude, please. One piece of gold. Oh! Why would you refuse to jump, brother? Oh, I could have jumped there and saved myself. All right. I feel like that's good enough. Let's move on. I'm going to rename the forest split to freezer and then we'll do a run. I'm also going to use the bathroom really quick. Okay, freezer. That's good. That's good. Okay, really quick bathroom break, and then we are doing my second ever trans percent run to try and beat 39 minutes. I'll be right back, folks. Don't go anywhere. Enjoy the Zen Garden while I'm gone.
My greatest Thank you. I don't know,
Oh, hadi.
My voice! Like me again! Okay, it's Kong Bananza time! Let's do it! Focus. Steady. Aim. Ooh, a banana! Focus. Aim. Heads up! Oh no! A banana! Look out!
Can you hear me now? Am I fucking audible? Jesus Christ. I've been muted for like 20 or 30 minutes. And nobody in chat told me. Chat, how are all of you lurking? We got a huge raid before and nobody told me I'm muted? Jesus Christ. What is going on, man? Are my viewers actually all just lurkers? That was a shit beginning. How are you doing, Mui? Welcome on into the stream. Thank you for letting me know I was muted. I'm fucking pissed at myself. Oh, good chunk grab. Yep. That's real nice. Good chunk. Alright, at least I got those trick jumps there. How is demo percent? It was fun. I did claim the world record on demo percent. We went over to first banana speedruns after that, and because I'm on physical instead of digital, I was not able to even get near the record. I'm losing like 3 seconds to load times in a 15-second long category, so can't quite run for world record in that category. But if I get digital from someone, I will. Thank you for the GGs. Appreciate it. Sorry, I'm just kind of fucking pissed about the last 20 minutes being sat here muted talking to nobody. Talking to myself and nobody hears me. That shit drives me nuts. How are you doing, Mui? Yeah, that's the beginning of the Singing Dial was not great. Oh, look at that. I didn't drop the dive input that time. But I'm like 150 less gold. Oh my god, that's gonna be a detriment when we get to Hilltop. Skip the cutscene. Alright, 304, nothing terrible. Where's the shop to buy the trans outfit? It is in landfill layer. So we have to go all the way to landfill. Got to complete up through Tempest. Right, Tempest. It's not that bad of a category. It's just any percent for the first half, basically. It's like resort, or not resort. It's like festival percent for Mario Odyssey. That's a good start. That is a good start to Lagoon. If you can break the thing. If you could break the thing, it'd be great. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, 1146 could be higher. What? Dude. Son of a bitch. All right, that lost like... Oh my god, dude. That lost like 8 seconds. There's some freezer action though, which is cool. Yeah, I just spent a lot of time learning any percent for freezer and practicing that, and then we got to freezer in the run and I couldn't do it. Those clips are extraordinarily hard and inconsistent, so I don't know if I'll be able to get those. But we're gonna try and beat 39 minutes. I mean, my first ever run was already second place on this leaderboard, so it obviously has a lot of improvement that can be done. So we're gonna try for that. We're gonna try and improve. I would love to at least lower my sum of best to under world record. But I don't know if I'll be able to get world record for trans percent today. Definitely not today, but we're gonna do Donkey Kong Bananza category extensions for the next 2 weeks, this week and next week. So we've got Friday, and then I don't know if I'm going to do 3 days or 5 days of streams next week, but we'll see. We'll get there. What steps did I learn? About that. I just watched Rick's current comsob for Freezer, and I just copied whatever he did. So I didn't actually look up any like legitimate setups. I just copied what I saw. So probably not the best way of going about it. Nice junk grab. That's not gonna work. Okay. Break it, break it, break it, break it, break it. Jesus Christ, I'm like 12 seconds behind the last run. 12 seconds behind just the Lagoon split. So we're losing time here. Break the gold. DK, please. Okay, I'm at 1650 right now. Let's see how much we're at the start of the fight. $17.42. Okay. What the fuck? Awkward ass inputs. Go, 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 go. All right, gotta pay attention to my gold count again. Roll punch into the barrel. There's a couple ways to get the right chunk there. You don't actually have to go into the barrel for it, because I know I've done it in the past before the barrel setup was used consistently. But it is helpful to use the barrel. It's definitely helpful. All right, like I said, we're losing like 12 seconds here, if not more. But gold count? 1808. All right, 300 in the tunnel will be enough. You don't, but the barrel makes it consistent. Yeah, well, there's ways to get the chunk consistently. Like, I've found in a lot of spots for that second clip, as long as you just clap the ground, you can get the correct chunk almost anywhere there. What the? God damn it. That's like just barely not enough, I think. All right, lost 14 to gold. Still don't know how to get that little glitch there. 2850. Oh my god, I'm way lower than I thought. It's fine. Oh, wish I could have collected any of that gold I just passed. Dude, go! Alright, I just gotta get all the gold over here and pray that it's enough. Come on. Take it all. There we go. Talk. Jesus, it's so hard to talk to this dude. Mitch, you see how you do it? Oh, I'm still going to use the barrel. I'm just saying that it is possible and can be consistent without the barrel. I'm just like, what semantics? I get very semantic about this stuff. Like, it is possible without it. It might not be as consistent, but it is possible. Because there are people who will be like, I'm sure there are people out there that think it's only possible to get that chunk by going through the barrel, you know? I'm being an ass. That was awkward. Sure, okay. Don't know what happened there. Why am I in the chunk? Why am I in the chunk? What is this? The chunk got flailed backwards when I roll punched. That was so weird. Actually, that was just a roll. I didn't do a punch until the down punch. Yeah. Sorry if I'm being confusing. I also was just like in a bit of a mood after I found out I was muted for 30 minutes.
They have big hearts.
We're getting out of it though. We're coming out of it.
Can help you
Heading towards Canyon.
wherever it
Fun layer.
my singing. It can help.
Thanks for sticking with me, Mewy.
I can't sing in front of everyone. I just can't. But
How much did I lose in Hilltop? Oh, like less than 10. Okay. Cool. Save time on best pace ever. So technically that was a better Hilltop. Okay, good backups. Good backups. Made it in there late 17, so maybe I lost half a second to best canyon pace so far. So nitpicky. Wow, I don't know how that works. Jeez, I thought I was gonna get bounced on the wall. I was lucky. Always dropping an input on that chunk every time. Ooh, let's stop for a second. Come on. Go forward. That was awkward as hell. Then we're getting here. Pretty average, about 1 second faster than average, 2 seconds slower than the last run. So best pace, I assume we're gonna lose a little time. Actually, my Stomp and Clomper fight was bad before, so we might still save time.
big fight's waiting for us down there, DK. Ready?
Pretty good. Very good first phase. Give me the chunk. That's not the high-tech strat. That was not the high-tech. It worked, though. I don't care. It still worked. That was so awkward. I definitely did not pick up a gold chunk. But whatever. We take that and we move on. All right. Up next is Divide. That's nothing. Up next is Freezer, where we gotta hope our practice paid off. You get different chunks depending on if you roll punch in the barrel or not, and the chunk you get if you roll punch is the right one for the current setup. That's so awkward, because I've definitely gone into that barrel without roll punching before and still get the correct chunk. I thought it was just based on your clap and your positioning on the ground. I didn't think it had anything to do with before you entered the barrel. The W chunk? Yeah. Is the W chunk the name of the chunk, or you're just saying the correct chunk? Because I don't remember the names of the chunks. I know there's like Slim Shady is one of them. I don't know. It's the name of the... Oh, if W chunk is the name of the chunk, I've never heard anyone refer to it as W chunk. That's for McSkip? Yeah. But the one you get from McSkip is the same size you get in multiple other places, or you can get consistently in multiple other places in the game. W and U chunk are the chunks you get from the barrel. I've never heard of these acronyms at all. No shot that was a gold. Jesus Christ. Dude. Why is Divide so unbelievably laggy? It's like the smallest fucking layer possible, and it is the laggiest. I don't get it. I really don't. Crazy. Okay, so yeah, I don't know the chunk names then. I just know what the chunk looks like, and I know if it's too fat or if it's the correct skinniness. That's about it. That's all I got. Wish me luck. Here we go. We got 5 minutes, 22 seconds to try and beat Freezer. Beat Freezer faster than my ostrichless forest, which also was not perfect. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. That's not a gold. Close. Okay. Here we go. Good. Good start. Let's get this LCTJ over here. That'll work. Oops. That was awkward. I hope that was right. Okay, let's see. Found slightly better luck with positioning my toes a little further left.
Steady.
And we go like that. And then we pray. And that's not going to work. Nope. Not even close enough. I don't get this. I do not get this. Nope. Get out of here. Yeah, that'll work. That was very far left? Yes. I've had better luck with doing it that far left.
Focus.
Maybe? Oh, he wants to. He wants to. Come on. Come on, DK. It's right there. Don't make me recenter this terrain and fuck it up. Dude. Yep. I don't think I can get another piece now. Definitely not. Jesus Christ. That'll do. Yeah, I'm not as precise with this one, I guess.
Steady.
Dude, why is that too far? This is why I fucking hate Freezer. Told you it was possible to get these chunks, though. There we go. I thought that was going to be too close to the wall. Get down. I don't even know why I'm still trying with the snow chunk because I'm not great at it. Yep, snow chunk disappeared. I don't know why I even try. Shit, where am I positioning myself? Here? Yeah. Okay, let's see.
Focus.
Will it, won't it? It won't. It willn't. It does not. Oh my god. Bro, stop turning my camera. I hate this. I hate this layer so much. This layer sucks. This layer sucks. Yo, what up, pro? Am I in the? I'm in the fucking wrong spot. All right, adjusting on the fly. Let's see if that works. Probably not. There's no chance. Dude, there's no chance. I couldn't even see where I was aligning myself. That is so stupid. That is so stupid. Oh, I made it. I made it. Let's go. First time actually making it. Oh. Dude. There we go. That was awkward. The improv clip. Yeah, the improv clip just fucking works, apparently. I don't know why, but it did. We're going to be losing time anyway, but I guess might as well continue. Good practice. Got him. Where am I going? Wait, DK, come out. I do not know optimal strats for this fight. Ah, get him. Here we go. One more. Ah, too early. Shit. What? What? Dude! There we go. That was unfortunate. No, hit him. Jesus. Is this even worth continuing? Yeah, I guess we're just gonna... This is gonna be the last run of the day anyway. We've been streaming for about 5 hours now, so we'll finish this run out. What a shame. What a shame, Freezer Layer. I can't believe the improv clip worked. This Freezer's just so stupid, man. How are the runs going? Well, Pro, we did already get 1 new world record for demo percent. It was the first category we ran today. Second category we ran was first banana, which I can't really compete in because I'm playing on a physical version instead of digital. So I'm losing 3 seconds in a 15-second long category. So I have like a 19.1 there, which I think is like 11th place on the leaderboards. And now we're doing trans percent, which we will continue on Friday because we are definitely not taking the record with this run. I don't know if I will be able to take the record, but I think I'm already second place with my first 39-minute run. God, I also don't even remember the optimal pathing in this tunnel, but it looks like it's the same as Forest. Ooh, the little stitch of lag from those little birds up top. Those little eel thingies. Thinking of making a freezer guide because there's so many tiny things that can make or break the clip. Honestly, I say go for it. I would love to see that tutorial because I need it. I definitely need it at this point. All right, I definitely lost like good minute and a half or more between Junction and Tempest. So let's see if we can bring this run back to a sub 40. That'd be very cool. Oh, also, oh, this is the wrong way. I need to do this. I'm not used to doing this. Go around! Jesus fucking Christ, DK. Oh God. Okay, we're good. I've never had to do this coming from the freezer side, so this will be a little interesting. No, just climb the wall, please. Climb the wall. No, I can't climb this. Oh. I didn't realize that fact. I didn't realize that fact. Wow, I fucking hate Freezer. I hate Freezer so goddamn much. This is so stupid. Now I'm losing time here too. All right, let's do this for real this time. Doing an LCTJ right here. Very nice. All right, that could have been better. Hello? There we go. Go, dude, go. That was pretty good movement. Let's go around this. Just sucks that we're gonna be losing a shit ton of time in Junction now. To be fair, I've never had to do Junction skip or any of these jumps, whatever the fuck you want to call them. I've never had to do it from the freezer side. So I was not prepared for that. Honestly, I wish I had like 20 bucks because Hytale just came out, and even though it's in its very early access, I've already heard good things and it looks amazing. I have heard a lot about that release, Pro. Is it not a Minecraft mod or another Minecraft server? Because didn't they run Hypixel? It seemed very odd to me. It seemed like a rip-off Minecraft game. Honestly, any game that just uses blocks and characters that look more or less identical to Minecraft seems like a rip-off to me. Not that the game's not good, it just seems like it's unoriginal in design. Like, it is basically stealing all of its design elements from Minecraft. God fucking damn it, Void! Please! Oh, what the hell? That was weird. Alright, consistently got that ending twice. That's cool. Still losing a lot of time, though. The reason why Simon made it is I don't know who Simon is. Hypixel was losing money from Mojang not allowing to promote Minecraft servers. What do you mean? How would they or wouldn't they promote it? Like, what? You've got social media, just go promote. I don't know what they're looking for. In my opinion, I'd pay Simon because Hypixel is a wonderful server. I loved playing on Hypixel in the past. I spent a lot of time on Hypixel as a kid. It's definitely one of the most fun Minecraft servers around. God damn it, I need a chunk. I did not expect to hit him there. That's an interesting one. Now he's in a different spot. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. He's going to go straight to the top. Yeah. Oh, come on. Dude. Fuck this game. Fuck Void, man. Void sucks.
Should we teal up?
Voxel games are a genre at this point. Minecraft is just the most popular one. I guess. But, like, if your voxel engine looks identical to Minecraft, is it really an original game? This is on voxels. Donkey Kong Bananza runs on voxels, and it's completely and utterly different from Minecraft. I don't know. I don't think voxel genre looking similar to Minecraft can be considered its own genre. I think that's just laziness. I think people need to come up with better designs for games instead of trying to capitalize off the success of Minecraft. Fuck. All right. Good. Yo, he almost ran straight into me. That is not cool. Okay. Very good, very good. Surf! Alrighty, that's Junction. Hello? I felt super far back. Okay, I still made it. Just felt a little risky. How long is this tunnel? There's absolutely no shot I'm golding this, right? I had a horrible junction run yet again. Please tell me this is not a gold. Yo, what up, Kirby? Welcome on into the dojo. We are running trans percent. I maybe slightly regrettably learned the freezer layer any percent and both of the out of bounds clips just so I could do this run. But my 39-minute flat run was with forest layer without ostrich, so we're not beating that on this run. I took way too long to do the freezer clips, but at least we've practiced and learned them. No shot that was a 3-second gold. My junctions have been ass today. It's a lot of clips. There's a lot of clips. Speaking of clips, not out of bounds clips, just like Twitch clips. I got a new world record. We now have the demo percent world record. I'm the first sub 126. Oh, dang it, so close. Oh. That is a quite large chunk there, DK. Pretty good. Maybe slightly faster than last time because of my water movement. My water movement was a little bit better. Hell yeah, Kirby. Try doing that one. Too much lag to deal with. Really? There is a little bit of lag for sure, especially with those text boxes popping up. But since that's digital only because it's a demo, I can actually contend for the record in it. You know, everything else, it's going to be very, very hard for me to contend with the record with because I'm just losing time to loads on a cartridge, which is so stupid. I don't know why the Switch 2 doesn't just like install the cartridge digitally. Yeah, you know the pain. You got physical. All right, Tempest I lost quite a bit of time on. All of my Blusterwing fights were suboptimal, literally all 3 of them, and I failed record dupes. So I have a lot of time save here. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if I nail Tempest if I can still get a PB, because my Tempest was really, really bad. I don't know if I lost 2 minutes, but it was a bad Tempest. It was an 8-minute Tempest. Okay, maybe not 2 minutes, but still. That's a pretty rough Tempest. There should be an option to just install games. Yeah, if you have it on cartridge, why not? God damn it, we're off to a horrible start again.
There's gotta be an elder here. We should say hi.
Please, 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 just break it. I'm begging you, DK. Just work with me here. I think I need to not jump into the arena. I need to just roll straight in. Fuck me, dude. Oh, I got him. Let's go. The wild shot for success. I cannot believe that works. Alrighty, will record duping work this time? Let's find out. Oh, shit. Well, that was a great start. W snipe, thank you, thank you. I got pretty lucky on that snipe, not gonna lie. I always try for that though. If I miss, I'll switch back to regular DK and see if I can get that snipe shot, because you just gotta like arc it a little bit in front of him. That sucks. All right, we're not getting sub 40. Oh yeah, I also did not look up the optimal pathing here. What is happening? What am I doing? Don't touch me. I hate Tempest. Freezer and Tempest, not my favorite levels at all. Dude, go! Stop dropping inputs. All right, yeah, so I still didn't look up the pathing for Ostrichless on the 3rd layer of Tempest. So before Friday stream, I'll make sure to look that up, because we're just kind of winging this. I definitely still have time save here. Even with the fuck-ups that have already happened, I have time save here in Tempest. That's what I meant by lag for 10%. Lots of dropped inputs for quick AFATs. Yeah, a lot of dropped inputs. You would not believe. I had to run just the beginning of Lagoon a couple times to get the exact movement down to a science, because it can be pretty rough there. All right. Warping back again. And then we get to fight Blusterwing a second time. That felt awkward. Nice. Okay, good movement, good movement. Please do not mess up Blusterwing, Karateman. What the? Oh, I jumped and I touched Blusterwing by accident. I lost my chunk because I literally just jumped up and it touched Blusterwing. It's right there on the right. You can see it. That was funny. All right. We're winging the movement here, folks, so bear with me. Bear with me here. Okay, so we're still going off to the right like normal. Climb up here really quick. Go like this. Get this. Got it. Oh. Come on, let me up, let me up, let me up. I have no idea if this is good movement or not. Grab the chunk, bro. I can probably just cross that gap, honestly. Oh. That's definitely not optimal. All right. I'm gonna... Oh, wait, hang on. Jump, bro, jump. There we go. Okay, sorry, that was just so awkward. Oh, am I gonna have the distance to make this? No, you need ostrich for that strat. Okay. I said I need to review how the fuck to do this. I have no idea how to do this end movement at all. Well, there goes basically any and all time save we had. This is another dog shit Tempest. As always. Why would that give me a gold chunk? I literally can't stand Tempest. It is my least favorite layer in the entire game. At least Freezer layer has some fun out of bounds clips. They're tough, but can be fun if you get them. Tempest just sucks. Tempest literally just sucks. I'm so sorry, Mewy. You and I have complete opposite opinions of this layer. I can't stand it. All right, it's like another 30 seconds to this cutscene, another minute for the tunnel. We're like not saving anything. That's okay. We are coming up on the end of the run. I don't think this tunnel's over a minute long, so we should actually save some time. So that's nice. That's the silver lining. Alrighty, on to landfill. It's mostly because of the last layer ostrich list movement, which you haven't done, so I can't blame you. Oh yeah, I absolutely need to review that. That's the second time I've done this run with the ostrich list movement on the bottom of Tempest, and I've wonged it. That's not how you say that. I have completely winged it both times. Winged it in past tense sounds really awkward. Dude, we're golding this. This is so stupid. Literally, I think the only mistakes I didn't make in this run that I did make in the last one is Blusterwing 3 and 1 went slightly better. No, Blusterwing 2 went pretty decent as well. Yeah, my Blusterwing fights were just slightly better. Oh, I didn't split. Well, rip the gold. Doesn't matter. We can get a better one anyway. It was still dog shit. Come on. First try. Come on. No! Dude, not even second try. Third try. Okay. Better than 20th try. That's good distance right there. And transform. What? Oh, what? I didn't get a fucking dive vault. It wouldn't let me dive back.
Let's get going.
Well, that's stupid. Yeah, I won it. Why didn't that give me a dive back to the platform? What the heck, man? Go to the left. Jesus. DK. DK. Stay moving towards the left, please. God damn it. I hate inconsistencies, and this is inconsistent. What the fuck? Dude. Of course that works. All right, I just got to make sure I walk off the edge without rolling off. There we go. All right, let's see. 1, 2. Where am I going? Up. 3, 4, 5. Dude. 6, 7. And 8. Can you talk to the NPC, please? 2, 3. No. Okay, good. Down 1, down 1.
Looking good.
41:53. Obviously, I lost time because of the death in landfill. But with a Tempest Gold, that's not horrible for a second run. WGG, thank y'all, thank you. You can also roll jump off the edge. I thought I did. I don't know why it didn't give me a dive back there. I guess in the past it hasn't mattered because I always just switch to ostrich and any percent to fly me back there. I don't know why I got stuck over here. I was trying to like jump up. Maybe that's what I need to do. Hang on, I need to get gold back really quick. I just want to practice the movement here. There we go. All right, so when I was over here and I had some terrain, there we go. Okay, so just 2 back-to-back AFATs will get me up here. And then I was thinking about switching to Kong Bananza here and then back to this. Well, I can't even move down, Jesus. I don't know. I don't even know if switching back to Kong Bananza is faster there, but then obviously I want Bananza still here, so I just need to move faster. But those are things for us to implement on Friday because we have been streaming for a little over 5 hours today. And that is where we're going to end things for now. I have some editing I need to do. I had to upload the new runs now of Trans Percent and First Banana. I might hold off on uploading Trans Percent in case we get better times on Friday. But First Banana at like 19.1 and Demo Percent World Record. I will upload those tonight. So be on the lookout for those. Joining for Archipelago on Sunday. I need to get back to you on that. I might need to just take the day and continue editing because I have a lot that is in my backlog that I need to work on. And I don't want to get stuck doing Archipelago for like 16 hours. I assume it won't be as bad this time though. Also, if I were going to do it, I would not play SMO. But I will get back to you on that, Kirby. I'll let you know for sure, I think by Friday. But I am leaning towards sitting this one out. Yeah, SMO was horrid. SMO I will never do an Archipelago again until it gets a full ass release. Basically until Crafty Boss's legitimate randomizer comes out, because that's what should really be implemented into Archipelago with that logic. But Crafty's still working on adding all the logic, so it's not even there yet, but soon enough. Soon enough it will be. But we're going to end things there. We'll pick up with Trans Percent on Friday. Keep in mind, I am doing category extensions on Friday and next week as well. I don't know yet if it's going to be a Monday through Friday, 5-day week. If it is, I'm definitely not streaming on Sunday. But it might just be Monday, Wednesday, Friday again next week. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Just stay tuned on all social medias. But we are going to send the raid over to our subathon boy. We got Sudai Delphi with still 9 hours, 45 minutes on the clock for his subathon. So we're going to send the raid over to him. He is currently playing some Haste, which I've seen him say a lot about Haste in the past. So I think he really likes this game. He was doing some Odyssey before, but it looks like he's moved on to Haste at this point. If you guys are coming along for the raid, feel free to copy and paste the Dojo Squad raid message. Either the first one if you're a follower, or the second one if you are a subscriber, because we got those nice subscriber emotes in there. If you're not already, make sure you follow me on all socials. Got my link tree right there in chat for you, as well as that second link will take you directly to subbing on YouTube, which is the best way to support us here in the dojo. Last I checked, we were just under 3,700 subs, so we are making our way towards 4,000. And our goal once again for this year will be to hit 10K by the end of the year. That was my goal for last year, and I did almost double my amount of subs, but 3K is not 10K. So we're going to keep pushing for it. But thank you all so much for the support. Thank you for being here for the DK category extension runs. I will catch y'all on Friday for more of the same, more DK. But until then, have a wonderful rest of your Wednesday and a great Thursday. Peace out, Dojo Squad.